And here we go. Go ahead and pull my stream up over here on the side. There you go. Don't like the fact that it hasn't changed my title. Let's go see if I have to do this manually or not. It did not change my title. And there you go. Change the title. Everything else seems fine. Alright. There you go. All good. Alright, so pretty much I'm just on to make sure everything's cleaned up and prepared for when Nick joins us to start the actual gameplay of tonight. Whoa. Got a huge jump in viewers all of a sudden. Hello, my new viewers. Sorry, I just hit the mic, I was scratching my face. If you couldn't tell since last time, I bought the Blades of Mercy, and I grinded up enough materials to get them to +5. The farming was a little bit slow, so I need 5 more twin shards to get them to +6, even with my Holy Blade. And I haven't even hit the point in the game where Bloodstone chunks show up. That's a little bit off in the distance, we're not too far away. I also got the Tonitrus, up to +4, which was just to play around with it, get used to it, see if it was any good. Not a huge fan of it as a weapon. And then, of course, the Hunter's Axe was what we started with, so I got that up to +3 until you can get the Holy Blade, which I've been using ever since. One thing I'm really looking forward to trying is when I get these blades all the way up, if you couldn't tell I already had them equipped, I'm really looking forward to just this R1 spam attack that just seems really fast, and I've seen it do some decent damage in some gameplay videos that I've seen lately. Another thing you might be noticing is up in the top right corner, we have 447,000 souls. So I was farming out souls to max out all of my shop items, but I'm getting a little bit greedy. I'm not sure what I should do at the moment. Because as you can see, I've maxed out my blood vials, and I've maxed out my quicksilver bullets, which was the main thing I wanted to get. I also farmed a few Molotovs up, just because I seem to be using those more than I normally do. Pebbles, whatever. I got a little bit more fire paper, and then hopefully by the end of tonight we can buy bolt paper, because that's my plan. Eventually I want to get to and kill Parl. I also bought a few bold hunter's marks. But the reason I've hit a snag and I don't know what to do is because if I go over to my doll and I ask her to channel my blood echoes, so my vitality is currently at 30, so if I max out all the levels I can get, it goes up to 43. I can afford 13 levels, which is huge. And what I was thinking about doing with them rather, is upgrading my arcane to 14 and my skill to 20. But I'm not sure if I want to do that yet. So we're gonna hold off on spending those. Um, Another big thing that I did is you could see these two chalice dungeon stones have been lit up. As you can see, our third ritual altar, fourth, fifth, sixth aren't lit up, but the first two are. That is because I went into the second Thumerian dungeon and I farmed, or not farmed rather, I fought my way through half of the second Thumerian dungeon to afford the Bone Ash set. I unlocked it and then I bought it with, I think it's 10 insight total. But I just think it looks sick, which is why I did it. It looks really cool, and I wanted to get it, so I got it. But for now, since I don't think Nick has seen any of this, we're just gonna get naked and change really quick. And try to surprise him when he shows up. But in the meantime, while we're waiting for Nick, which could take anywhere for, I don't know, 12 minutes or so, but that'll give us some time to show off my farming route. So you start by going to the Witch's Abode lantern, which is where you fought the Witch of Hemwick, or the Witches of Hemwick, rather. And there's actually something neat I want to show off, but I'm going to wait until Nick joins us and he fights to this point before I show it. It involves the room that you enter after the boss fight, which is pretty cool, but again, we'll save that for another time. So what you do is you run up here, and you want to just kill all these clowns. And then I actually want to pull out my gun for these executioners, because you want to try to get visceral attacks, because I have the air rune on, which gives me more vials for, more echoes rather, for visceral attacks. There we go. Took a couple bad hits there, but I got it. And the most of the time I can afford to use a vial because these guys drop a crap ton of them. The only thing is, after I do this, I need to make sure I at least make up enough souls to buy back the bullets that I waste. Oh, and it looks like Nick is about to join. So let me go ahead and find a safe spot here, which I'll run back up this way just a second. And let's go ahead and get Nick into a party. Alright, create party. Make this party private, create. We're gonna go ahead and invite Nick. Alright, so we're just waiting on him to jump on in here with us. But in the meantime, while we wait for that, there we go. There he is.
I brought my peanuts.
Oh, you brought your nuts? That's good.
I brought the Busta nuts.
I was waiting for you, so I jumped back on and started streaming my farming route to show that off. Just so I could have that recorded on video.
For all the girls who are watching to see.
Girls are always watching.
Girl, you know, I was talking to one of my friends, and he did not believe me about the idea that girls were always watching. And I
Really?
told him, he didn't believe me, which is surprising. I think this is like you think this is something that all guys know, but obviously Wooly knows. And so I was talking to him about what I wear to ping pong practice. You're streaming, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so people can hear me. All right, guys, here's my advice. Okay, so I was telling them about what I wear to ping pong practice, and I said, and my hair, it's always getting in my eyes. And so what my friend proposed is that I wear a hairband. And I
Oof.
said, dude, girls are always watching. And he said, dude, there's never any girls at ping pong practice. Sure enough, that night at ping pong practice, there was a girl.
You
Girls
showed
are
him.
always watching.
They heard him make the
Sure did.
comment.
Also, my character that has every item in the shop, 100%,
Uh-huh.
he's level 172.
Yeah, I figured you were much higher level.
That's 85 hours, 84 hours and 20 minutes, level 172. I think I've
Well,
done every chalice dungeon except for the very hard, the very, very hardest one.
but did I tell you that I worked out the math and I need like 1.7 million souls to max
Mm-hmm.
out what I have now, and that's before
Mm-hmm.
I fight Parl and unlock like bolt paper,
Right. Oh
which
man, I
that's
need to
just
move
a
close.
lot.
I need to move closer to the TV, but I also need to be close to an outlet.
Oh
The
no.
struggle is real
Why do you need to be close to an outlet?
because my controller is dying and my phone is dying.
See, you gotta get you some little battery packs like I have for mine.
Yeah, yeah. So the battery's actually on it, or it's just like an adapter so it can plug right into a charging station.
It's a tiny little like battery that plugs into the charging port of the controller, and then when you're ready to
Right.
charge it, you just set it on top of the charging dock.
Okay.
But you can pick it up and play, and it's completely wireless. So it's a nifty little
Yeah,
thing to have.
I had something like that for my PS3 controllers, if you remember. It wasn't a battery; it was basically just a connector that ran
Mm.
from the inside of the PS3 controller to plates on the outside.
It's not
Okay.
ringing a
Oh, I
bell,
haven't
but I
started.
believe
Oh
you.
no, I haven't started streaming. No, no, cancel stream. Cancel
Girls are
stream.
watching, Nick.
No, my balls. Not my balls.
Girls are watching.
No, we're doing 60 FPS today with probably no interruptions because I'm on home Wi-Fi, which is much more reliable than the Wi-Fi I usually run.
Well, we might have interruptions on my end because my dad's upstairs downloading stuff off of his Google Cloud.
Hmm. Okay, so my next stop is Hemwick Charnel Lane, which, if I remember correctly, is the Grand Cathedral. I think
So,
is where I
do
need
you
to go
have the
next.
streams open?
I do not.
You
So
do not?
let me open up your stream on my Twitch app.
I was say because you might want to see my stream here in a second because I'm going to show off something that I
Mm,
did that you may or may not be happy with. I haven't really
okay.
decided.
Okay.
But how close are you
I
to having
I
this
will
open?
I will say I need like 3 more minutes. Well, maybe another minute, 60 seconds, because I have to download it and sign in.
Okay, well, just let me know when you have my stream open and I'll show off this stuff.
I will. I will say, David, it's been very nice being able to stream with you because I feel like we don't talk a lot. Like we communicate through Wayne mostly. Like really.
I don't know, lately we've been communicating a lot, and I don't know if that's all
Yeah.
because of the stream or just because, I don't know, just
Oh
because
wow.
we're starting to be
Did it
friends.
automatic? Okay. I have to log in.
By the way, I don't
Okay.
think you are following my channel, which upsets me.
I am actually.
When I
I
looked
know for a
last
fact
time,
that
you were
I am.
not. When
Mm,
did you do that?
I'll check, but I'm pretty sure I'm following
I'm
it.
pulling it open right now, and if I do not see you in my followers, I'm banning you from my stream. I don't think I can
Hold on,
actually do that.
I have to remember my Twitch password.
You are not following me.
Dude, I swear I'm following you.
I'm looking at my followers right now, and my followers are Blue, Devin Roth, Samael 1981, Evolver,
Oh wait,
Flapcat
so
Pat,
basically all the guys who like were watching us that one night.
plus two more.
Wow, that's actually impressive. Why can't I get these followers? What the heck, guys?
They
You
don't
failed
like
me.
you. I bring all the
Okay, I'm in.
entertainment to this stream. Okay, you're in? So I'm
Hold
assuming
on,
I'm
let
just
me. All right,
standing
now
there
I'm.
in the crow armor with the
All right.
sword.
Okay. All right. Following. I follow Bob Ross, and dude, I swear I said it to follow your channel. I swear I said it to follow your channel.
So there you go. This is what I wanted to show you.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm not in yet. I'm not in. Okay, I'm in now. What's it called? Live. Let's actually make some progress.
Yeah. Because I feel like
Okay.
last stream we really didn't make a whole lot of progress. It was a lot of yapping, and then we did two
No.
bosses.
I mean that's progress.
I don't know. Not as much as I want to make.
Okay, now I got to get through the ad, which is for a Ben Affleck movie apparently.
Is it the Revenant or no, the Accountant?
Yeah, the accountant. This looks interesting.
Did you see the image of him on one of the magazines where he's all bloated, and they're talking about him being stressed out?
Okay.
You see it?
Chalice Dungeons? Chalice Dungeons?
I broke into those.
What do you mean you broke into those?
Since we beat Bloodstarved, we had the Thumerian Chalice, and I wanted to know
Right.
how early I can get this armor. And I figured you didn't
It's
want to.
it's 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 not that early, but it's not that deep either. It's about a quarter of the way in, I think. Like of all the chalices. Which chalice dungeon did you get it in?
So
Lower Thumeru?
So the first one was, I think it's just Thumerian Dungeon, or Thumeru, whatever. And I did that one all the way through, didn't really unlock anything new, it was really easy, as you can imagine. The second one, I have done two bosses. The second boss is the one that unlocks this armor. And I think it's
Huh,
is it
that's
Central Thumerian?
that's weird. Okay, I really need to be closer to TV because I almost just.
By the
Oh,
way, did I tell you I discovered that Miyazaki is the biggest troll in the history of trolls?
I don't know. There's a lot of rules.
Did you hear, like, do you know what the reward for beating all the Chalice dungeons are?
Is it like one platinum trophy? Is it a gold trophy?
I think it unlocks a platinum trophy. I might be wrong about that, but I want to say it unlocks a trophy. But other than that, the item it gives you does absolutely nothing.
Oh, it's like the pendant.
It's the Yarnum Stone. It's called the Yarnum Stone, and even in the
Oh,
guidebook,
I've heard of this.
it says it does nothing.
So that means even Spy couldn't find anything that it did.
It's
Wow.
actually ridiculous.
Okay, please hold on. I'm switching outlets. So I'm not.
Yeah. Did you also
Plus I
notice
need
how
to
many
turn the light
souls
on.
I currently have?
Like 450,000 or so?
466,611. Do you know how
That's a
many
lot.
levels that is?
How many what?
How many
How many
levels that
levels?
is?
Well, what level are you right now?
68, I believe.
Oh my gosh. I think
I
I'm only
actually,
like level 30.
I actually didn't do any leveling since the last stream. Actually, no, I did.
Okay.
I leveled up Vitality twice and Skill twice.
Wait, hold on. Let me see what level I am because I might be undervaluing myself. Okay. Let's take a peek, see. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Trying to balance 8 different cords all coming from the same mini outlet.
Get good, scrub.
Okay, yeah, I'm getting good. I'm getting good.
So what level are
Okay.
you currently?
I am 36.
Well,
So I call bullshit on you.
well, I did a lot of leveling in the last episode.
30 levels though.
I did go an entire area ahead of you, and I did some farming
That's
while you
but
were.
that's double. Theoretically that's double the game past me. Like all the progress we've made so far, and then just double it.
Well, I don't know. My endgame character that hasn't even beaten DLC or technically Gascoigne in my own game is like level 170. I want to say it's on par with your DLC character.
Oh my gosh. Maybe
So
you just spend too much money on levels.
maybe. But what I was thinking about doing is, I don't know if you know this, but we need 14 arcane if we're planning on using the Moonlight Sword.
Oh yeah, I didn't know about that.
So I was
So
gonna
maybe
pump.
do it. We'll do it while it's cheap.
I was gonna pump right now the 8 levels into arcane, and then the last 5. Wait, no, now I can do 6 because I just went and farmed one more time. Um, doing the last 6 into skill. Well, no, I'll do 5 into skill, 1 into strength. Because I want to try playing around with the Blades of Mercy.
Good
And
luck
those
with that, by
are
the way. I applaud you for doing that.
what, the Blades of Mercy? You applaud me for using the Blades of Mercy?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just feel like it's a different change because I feel like last time we relied on this.
So you're gonna go skill/quality?
That's what I'm thinking because it scales. I want to say it scales slightly with strength and heavily with skill.
Skill. Yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah. Yeah.
it's all skill. It has
Oh, it's all skill.
A skill, and C arcane, and that's only at
So no
+5.
strength skilling.
Yeah,
No
I'm losing a
strength scaling.
lot. Like I'm losing 70 base damage and like 120 scaling damage, but it's attacking a lot faster. And then once I get it to +6, I'll be able to put another bloodstone on it, which I have
You
some.
should have if this is the build you wanted to go with, you probably should have been pumping skill earlier
Well, I didn't know this was what I was
and
going to
not
go with
well yeah, but like probably
because
would
my
have been the most
strength's been
ideal
high for a
situation.
while now. Because there was a time when I wasn't even pumping my health; I was pumping nothing but strength. I believe we talked about that on stream actually.
Probably.
But until I at least get enough material, I'm 5 twin bloodstone shards away from +6, and that's when I'm gonna start using it when I get that to +6. I also did experiment with the Tonitrus. I accidentally got it to +4. I meant to get it to +3, and I gave it one more, which is really starting to hinder on me, at least right now,
Yeah.
because I could have used those 3 extra twin bloodstone shards and only been 2 away from a +6 weapon.
Yeah.
But is what it is. I didn't really
Yeah.
like it as a weapon. It felt like a standard mace from Dark Souls, which is really slow, and the weapon art just wasn't that good, or the transformation.
It actually is a really good weapon. I think I actually played through a lot of Bloodborne using it not as my main but as my secondary. There's certain enemies that it's extremely powerful against, so it becomes more of a specialty tool than a main weapon. At least that's the way I see it.
Oh, and I also did get myself kidnapped and taken to Yahar Ghul
Yargul.
for one reason and one reason only. That's where you get the first moon rune, and that
So you wanted it
severely
for
helped with
farming?
my farming. So yeah, just
I'm
throwing
one-shotting
on.
these guys.
Yeah, in the was it the entrance to
I'm
Hemwick Charnel
doing
Lane? Where
yeah, the hunters in Hemwick Charnel Lane.
I tell you right
I'm
now, that
one-shotting
area.
them with the transform L2.
Yeah, that area where you're at right now is really good for farming bullets. I just didn't
Yeah, it
have the
is.
patience for it, which is why I farmed souls and then just bought bullets.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Um,
getting a ton of bullets.
so which one was here? Lake. Um, so communion. That's what I wanted.
Yeah, communion's the one that's in the chapel itself.
I believe so. Yeah.
I think it's the second. Actually, I think it's the second communion rune, not the first one.
I'm not sure. I can check for you.
I think it's pretty bold, but
I've been doing a lot of looking into the runes lately, and I'm a little bit
mhm.
upset because Eileen died in mine. I can't get in what is, in my opinion, the best Covenant rune.
Well, duh. Stamina regeneration's always literally the best thing ever.
The only thing that comes near that I can think of is the one you get from Alfred.
Hmm.
It increases the amount of HP your blood vials heal.
That is a pretty good one, yeah.
And the one you get from Saint Adeline in the DLC slightly increases your item discovery, which might be good for farming.
That makes sense because like the cauliflower head things also increases your item discovery.
Um, you would be wrong, by the way.
No, cauliflower. I'm pretty sure
Oh, no,
cauliflower
no, no,
head
no,
increases
not in
item
that, not in
discovery.
that, not in that. I'm talking about the communion room.
Oh, the communion room.
The
Okay, yeah.
first one is located above the cathedral ward. The second one is in the lecture building where Patches is, and the third one's in
Mm,
Yosefka's clinic. Which, by the way, we should not do that as early as possible. I don't know if I told you that or because that happened to me in our first playthrough, to where there's a an umbilical cord you can get in there if you go there
right.
after fighting Rom. But in order to get to Rom, you have to go through the area that connects, and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
So for now, I'm gonna go to Yahar'gul and probably fight Parl.
Hmm.
Because I found out that's actually meant to be a really early game boss.
Really?
If you
He's
come back
actually
and
kind of tricky.
if you come back and fight him like later, like when you come back after fighting Rom, if you fight him then, he's just way too easy. You'll kill
Hmm.
him in like 4
I don't
hits.
know. I like easy bosses.
That sounds like me. I also decided
Sounds like Pat.
I feel like Bloodborne is also the hardest game because I don't think there's a boss in this game that I have beaten every single time.
Really? Like you haven't done a full boss run?
Well, no. I've beaten every boss in the game, but I don't think there's a boss that I haven't died to, is what I was trying to say.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't think there's any boss that I have not died to either.
Like in every other Souls game, I think I can name at least one boss that I've never died to.
I'd love to hear it actually, because I'm actually curious.
Well, first off, Dark Souls 1 never died to Pinwheel.
Well,
As
yeah. Well, I
obvious.
guess I haven't either, because I beat it first try when we did it, right?
Yes. And there's another one that, for my one from Dark Souls 2, or at least the big one from Dark Souls 2, I know that you cannot agree with. Because you told me you've died to this boss before.
Okay.
Prowling Magus and his congregation.
That's the mob boss, the ADS boss.
Uh-huh, the one in the
Ad
church.
boss. Yeah, I think I got BS killed. But one boss that I think I've never died to is actually Old Dragon Slayer. I've never died to Old Dragon Slayer.
I died to Old Dragon Slayer because I jumped into Dark Souls 2 before or even really playing Dark Souls 1, and I had no
Yeah,
idea what I
me
was
too.
doing. Well, no, I
I
didn't
beat
even
Old Dragon
understand.
Slayer before.
See, you're smart. I didn't understand the concept of the strafe, like strafing, so
Oh,
I
yeah,
just tried
yeah,
to
yeah.
rush
Drop your
straight
shield.
in.
Drop your
These
shield.
stupid pebble witches.
Drop your shield. Drop your shield.
I don't have a shield. This is Bloodborne.
Bloodborne is the ultimate. Bloodborne is the ultimate drop your shield. It's drop your shield the game.
Didn't the DLC actually add like a decent shield?
Oh, it's a magic shield, and you can actually like parry magic.
So how salty were you when you found out where the DLC for Dark Souls 3 is taking place?
A little bit salty. Oh, check out my stream if you can. I just did a cool thing.
Oh no. Hold on. Oh no. I literally just missed what you were doing because I was getting assaulted by Bagman.
That's fine. The one of the brick fisted dudes, the one
Yeah.
in Hammock Charnel Lane before the big gate. He did a jump attack on me, and I knocked him. I killed him in the air with my charged R2. I felt like a real badass.
I always feel really cool when they try to do that to me and I stun them and get a parry.
Yeah, I tried that, but he I thought I had good timing, but
So
he
it's actually
went
really
right through
tricky
it.
timing. I found out you have to do it like as their feet hit the ground.
Oh, for the not for the jump. I mean like for a normal attack.
Their normal attacks are really easy to like. The more I did that route, the easier it was for me to predict when to parry.
Okay, shortcut number 1.
Yeah, Parl is a chump. I've hit him 4 times and done a third of his health.
I can't believe I can't believe you got all the way up to level 65. I really don't feel like doing the Chalice Dungeons again. I mean, I might do it just to get that set because that is like one of my favorite sets in the entire game.
Like literally,
But,
you have to go 2
I've already done
bosses
the
in.
Chalice Dungeons once.
Did you do all of them?
I've done all but the most difficult one, which literally almost requires co-op to beat.
Oh, you're talking about the Defiled
try it
Sumeru?
It's
The one that cuts your
the
HP?
most adjective-y one. It's the most adjective-y one, whatever it is.
Oh, it's like the lower Thumerian Defiled Chalice.
I still haven't bought the Hunter Lantern. Crap.
Oh, the Hand Lantern?
Yeah. Alright, we're going Torch.
But did you see what everyone else is being all controversial about in Dark Souls 3 DLC?
No, I didn't.
The first boss looks exactly like a Sif remake.
Yes, it does. I did see that. I didn't know there was a bunch of salt about it, but I'm actually a little salty about that.
I saw like a brief moment of the gameplay.
There better be good reason for it.
I saw a brief moment of the gameplay, and it does look pretty cool. He has one attack where he like swipes by you to stir up dust or snow, and then he charges through the snow that he stirred up to hit you.
I mean, yeah, it looks cool, but I don't want to fight Sif again. Like that's such a special.
And it also
fight,
starts off where it seems that both boss fights that are gonna be in the DLC start off as you fighting a human.
Interesting.
And the one for the big wolf, we'll just call it that, because I don't feel confident calling it Sif, because I feel like the more I say it, the more likely it is to come true.
Yeah, yeah.
But he starts off with like a really awkward looking, like tiny sword, and a shield that's got a wolf emblem on it. And he'll like stab out with the shield or like bash with the shield, and if he hits you with it, it makes like a wolf emblem pop out. And if he does that, then Sif comes out, or sorry, the wolf comes out early.
That's good. That's good.
Because the wolf is triggered to come out when you kill the hunter or the human. I'm combining all the games now.
What's the name of the boss? Like what's the
I don't think they've
title?
released names yet. They have not released names. The gameplay I saw didn't even have a HUD. Like the gameplay I saw literally did not have a HUD.
Yeah, that's interesting. It means does that mean they're not done with it yet? I mean, that's a pretty tight schedule to me not done with it yet.
Well, I think it means they're done with it. They just didn't want to release the names yet. They wanted to keep some stuff a surprise. Which I agree with. I appreciate.
But like no HUD at all, or like just no like boss life bar with boss
No,
name?
there was no HUD at all, which makes me think it was like FromSoft's gameplay footage.
Yeah, it's probably easier to code no HUD than specifically no boss name.
Yeah, that's probably fair. So I need to go. Well, Parl literally was a pushover. I'm realizing that I need to slow down with my leveling now that I'm at a point where I feel
You're at that point in the game where souls don't really matter.
I'm like level 82, so that one leveling sequence I did.
Check my stream. Check my stream.
Checking stream.
I'm pretty sure that was a perfect parry.
Let's watch. Well, I just saw you get whacked trying to go for the parry.
I mean, that was pretty good timing. Like, I don't know what happened there.
I think you hit him when he was going backwards. One thing I did notice is they have to be swinging forwards, except for the charge attack for the trolls. That is the only one I found where you can get a parry. Like, you know the charge when they like run at you? That's the only attack I found that you can get a parry without them actually moving forward. But it's like weird timing.
Oh, I just got wrecked by the trap. I've forgotten all of this area, like, and I'm going through it very recklessly. Like, I'm burning through vials.
Are you gonna need
help?
help?
I don't care though. No, I'm not gonna need help. I'm just burning through vials pretty fast. More than I would like.
The one thing I was worried about when I was doing, like when I had all these souls, I made sure to look at this before stream. You can, if you have a password and you're password matching, you can summon anybody no matter what the level.
Right. I did know that.
I did not, which scared me because I'm like, I think
Really?
Nick's like level 30 something, so I put in 35 into the calculator for levels, and it said the max level you can summon was like 60. I'm like, oh god. But yeah, for some reason, playing this again has gotten me into the lore more.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, get in there, get in there. Oh, I missed it.
Have you found Solaire yet?
Um, I did find out something interesting though that I didn't think about before. I found out that
Go on.
the blood leads to beasthood, and
Right.
insight leads to aliens.
Right.
And that, I don't know if you noticed, but everyone who seems to be associated with the healing church has their
Mhm.
eyes covered
Okay. I never thought about that, but that makes sense.
because
Because
they
they're trying to
believe,
reach their inner eyes, the eyes
yeah,
on the inside.
they want eyes on the inside. And there's actually a description of
Right.
something in the game, I can't remember what it was, that talks about Master Willem blinding himself, or not blinding himself,
Right.
but trying to find his, like, cover his brain with eyes or something like that, it says.
Yeah.
Which is
I think
actually
it's
ridiculous.
I think it's one of the spell descriptions actually that
It
says
might
that.
be. Oops. I should
Quote
not be
unquote
trying.
spell.
Speaking of spells, the Dark Souls 3 ones look really cool. And there's one weapon that I
They
know is
do.
never going to be useful, but I'm really excited for. Did you see the throwable spear weapon?
Yes.
Like, it's never going to be useful, but I am so pumped for it.
Totally not viable. Still want it.
I mean, that's like the Souls logic, right?
Yeah.
Hey, I finally got some lead elixirs. Hey look, it's this room that's totally not a trap. And I should totally not go into it.
Mm.
Bonus buddy!
Bonus buddy.
Oh, bonus buddy almost got me killed. I think I might actually... I'm close to enough bloodstone shards to getting Blades of Mercy. Or twin bloodstone shards, rather. Oh, that's depressing. I just found out I'm one bloodstone, or twin bloodstone shard away from maxed out, or maxed out up
Is
to this
that
point, Blades of Mercy.
that's okay. Okay, bear with me.
Okay.
If you take a look at my stream. And you don't really have to, just kinda look at the camera. On Hamburg Charnel Lane, there's a castle
Okay.
above where the where the witch boss fight is. Is that supposed to be like Canehurst or like
No
the
way.
ruins of Canehurst?
I'm gonna shut that down right now. I don't think so.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't make sense, but like,
Well, if
why
you say
is
the
there this
ruins of, you're
huge
assuming it's in the
castle?
past.
I mean, yeah, I assume Canehurst is in the past just because of the nature of the previous DLCs.
Well,
Or not
Canehurst
DLCs,
isn't
but, oh,
DLC.
extra areas. No, I know, but like Painted World of Ariamis is not real. It kind of is real, but it's also not real. But it's also not in the past, so I don't know what I'm saying. But why is really bad pixels? Why are there castle ruins on top of the Witch of Hemwick Charnel Lane?
I'm not sure.
Like, I don't think that's. Right, I'm actually gonna walk backwards a little bit because I'm
As much
interested.
as I would like, it doesn't look the same as Canehurst though. Like just looking at it, it doesn't look like it's the
No,
same place.
you're right. That was kind of a little jumpy to conclusions.
Look at it again. It almost looks like it might be maybe the side of a building in Yarnum or something. Because Yarnum has some really big walls and buildings like with strange architecture.
It could be, but aren't we moving away from Yarnum?
Then wouldn't that make sense for that to be behind you? But that's to the
Well, I
side
came
of
from
you.
that way.
Um, I don't know. Maybe... No, it wouldn't make sense for it to be...
I mean, and look how far it extends. I mean, like it goes on for a long, long ways.
Which is another reason I don't think it's Canehurst, because Canehurst doesn't extend that far. At least I don't think it does.
But then how do you get there by horse carriage? That's my question. So it's not real time, but
Maybe a horse can
what
fly.
if the carriage, maybe you get on the carriage at that pillar or the mini gate or whatever it is. The horse carries you across this bridge, flies across the lake to that really, really far away castle, and that's Canehurst. That's pretty far away.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, I'm probably gonna regret this decision. I'm running my way to the Forbidden Woods. Like, sprinting my way there.
Are you trying to look at it? Oh, the Forbidden Woods. Okay, yeah.
Well, no, I can just teleport to where you are, pretty much. I also found out, I don't know if you knew this, but you can totally just farm those, the dogs right where you are. Farm them,
Right,
and they have a small
vials.
chance to drop... No, they have a small chance to drop twin bloodstone shards.
I think I knew that. I think I knew that. It's a pretty small chance though.
Yeah, it's pretty small, but that's pretty much farming those guys is how I got enough. Which says a lot of how many times I did that route.
Yeah. I'm dead. And I'm dead. Wow.
Where am I going? Away.
Backed up into a gravestone, got locked up in the corner. Old ladies got me.
That sounds like the start of a really bad rap song.
Got backed into the corner, some old ladies got me. Ain't know what to do, so they finna shot me. Black Lives Matter, Black Lives Matter.
Oh my god, no.
Triggered. Now I gotta get all the way back up there.
So, how'd you like that Goofy video I sent you earlier?
That was funny.
I saw that and I'm like, something about Goofy talking about fisting just is so hilarious.
Oh, I just did a cool thing. I did my charged R2. Two ladies were charging me, one on the left, one on the right. I aimed my charge R2 at the one on the left and then switched to the one at the right at the last minute and stabbed them both.
That was actually pretty
rad.
cool. I just caught that as you were describing it.
You got a play-by-play?
How do I get to this next area? I'm drawing a serious blank on how to get to the Forbidden Woods. Like, I know it's through the Cathedral Ward, but I can't remember where I turn off. That's the way to Old Yarnum. I thought I was going the right way, but...
It's through the Bergenworth door. You have to go through the door where you say, Fear the Old Blood, I think.
I know, but I can't remember where I found that before.
Oh, it's in the courtyard. If you follow down one of the paths from the courtyard.
I know. I've followed down, I think, all of them.
It's
And
the
I'm
one where
just-
Alfred is.
Where is Alfredo?
Man, I forgot how much I love the Lugwit's Holy Blade. It's a little slow, but the damage is really good.
Yeah. Did I tell you I also found out why the final boss is who it is?
The Moonchild.
Well, no, not necessarily that one. The one before, the non-hidden one.
Yeah. Okay.
Pretty much.
Why they picked him versus someone else?
Well, they actually made it really depressing, which upset me.
Well, isn't it like he's trying to find another Maria?
No, that's kind of why he has the
I can't-
doll.
can't
But
quite remember like
pretty
why
much,
he.
when the beast started breaking out and it started becoming a problem, he created the like his own little hunting league. He created the abandoned workshop. He started working there, all that fun stuff. Well, at the time it wasn't an abandoned workshop, but when they actually like the church designated their own hunters and everyone started making their own hunters, he wasn't needed anymore. So he called upon the moon presence, aka a great one, to help him and to like give him purpose. So the moon
Hmm.
presence created the hunter's dream, giving him everything he wanted, but making him essentially a prisoner. And he thinks he's freeing you, right? And the only way to be
Right.
freed are either to be killed, like one of you has to be killed, and that's how you're free. So if you tell him you want him to kill you, he will kill you and free you from the hunter's dream, and
Right.
you'll awake anew. Or if you
Right.
refuse, he feels like he has to kill you.
Uh,
And I found where I'm going, by the way. And that's why he fights you. And what was I gonna say? It's also kind of funny how, like, what's his name? Lawrence and Master Willem were fighting for God knows how long about what leads to true like ascension of humanity. And Lawrence thought it was blood, and Master Willem thought it was insight or eyes, which are the same thing. And ironically enough, you discover that at the end of the game, it's both.
yeah. Yeah, that is true.
And I don't know if you knew this, you also become Murgo, essentially, at the end of the game.
Wait, what?
If you if you fight the moon presence, I don't know if you watched the cutscene at the end, but it's the
Well, the
doll.
doll picks up
It's like a
the
slug.
little babby.
It's like a slug, yeah.
Are you
You
the
become a
slug?
great one. That is
Are you
you
the
as a
slug
great
though?
one. Yes.
Oh my god. I never realized that you were the slug.
It's in the description of the achievement. It says you have achieved ascension and became a great one or something along those lines.
Well, yeah, well, like I get that. Like, okay, you swallow the three umbilical or three one thirds of an umbilical cord, and you can become a great one. Like, I got that,
Well,
but I
no,
never realized that like the player character becomes the slug.
well, you do become the slug, but it's not the umbilical cords turn you into a great one. The umbilical cords give you the power to resist the moon presence. And that by killing the
Mm.
moon presence, it's something along the lines of you get enough like insight by killing the moon presence to ascend yourself past anyone else in humanity.
So then, if you successfully kill the boss without eating the three one thirds of the umbilical cord, the moon presence just like takes you, right?
You become Gehrman. I know I just
Okay.
ruined everything, but
Wow, good job, David. I was being so good about it too.
well, one viewer, if you are there, one viewer that's not me and Nick, I'm
Spoiler
sorry
alert.
if you didn't know that.
Well, Garriman's the final boss.
There was no other way of really phrasing that without ruining it. Because what happens is, if you don't eat the umbilical cords, the moon presence takes you captive. What the hell is
Right,
spinning?
okay.
Oh, it's you. He takes you captive, and there's a cutscene with the doll standing next to you in a wheelchair, and it's very clearly your player character. So I have plenty of twin bloodstone shards now.
Good.
So next time I go back, I'm going to upgrade my Blades of Mercy, and then I'm going to switch all my blood gems around, and that's gonna be that. And I'll keep the Holy Blade as like a backup weapon in case I decide, it's not a good idea. Did I tell you I also found out that we discussed this briefly in the last stream as well, but this game is significantly easier the less insight you have.
Yeah, we talked about this.
Well, first off, you have a higher frenzy resistance when you have lower insight, which,
Yeah.
especially like later game, it helps a lot. But you also like fight less enemies. I found out like the area with all the guys with the guns at the start of the Hemwick Charnel Lane, there will be the black demons that get spawned during the boss fight. They'll appear too. But if you have like I think it's like under is it under 10 insight, they don't show up.
Which enemy is that again?
Remember the ones at the Witch of Hemwick spawn?
Right, right. Yeah, we figured that out last stream that
Well, no.
if you have 0.
It's not just the ones in the fight though. Like at the entrance to Hemwick Charnel Lane, the guys with all the guns, they'll spawn there.
Yeah.
Which I did not know until I saw it in a video, which was really neat.
Yeah, I remember we figured out the ones about the boss fight, but I never realized that the all ones in the beginning are also dependent upon how much insight you have.
Yeah. But when I saw that, it made me feel pretty good that this game is actually a lot more complex than I think I ever gave it credit for.
Yeah.
Because I think at one point I actually made the comment that the lore wasn't nearly as deep as it was in Dark Souls. Which I actually apologize for saying now because the lore is just as deep. I won't say it's deeper, but I'll say it's equally as deep.
But also it doesn't have 3 games to build the lore, which is impressive.
Yeah. Well, I feel like at this point, Dark Souls 3 is just ruining the lore.
Come on! No! I got wrecked, bruh.
Please tell me you got frozen by the magic and she scraped your guts out.
No, I got frozen by the magic and she AoE'd me twice.
Oh my god, she AoE'd you. That's even worse than if she cut your head off. That's what she did.
She did like the same thing that the Moon Presence does, where she reduced me like 1% health and then just did it again.
I didn't realize she had the 1% health.
No, not like the not like
it just
the same
happened
move,
to play
but
out that well.
She reduced me. Yeah, she would just happen to reduce me to 1% health.
So did I tell you I also looked up the soft caps for all of the stats?
You didn't tell me that, but I think I am familiar with what they all are.
What do you think they are?
Skill is around 40. Strength is around 35. Vitality, I think, is 45 or 50. No, maybe a little higher on vitality. Stamina is 70.
I'm just gonna say right now,
like 50.
Like, you're not close on any of those, but like one.
Wow, okay, never mind.
So, according to the actual Bloodborne wiki, Vitality soft cap is 30, Endurance is 40. Now, Strength, Skill, Blood Tinge, and Arcane are a little bit weird, because you'll start to see like a diminishing return in like after 30. But
so they have a soft cap?
They have 2 soft caps.
That's crazy.
They have a soft cap at 30, but it's still not enough to tell you to stop leveling. And they say if you're going to keep leveling, don't go past 50. 50 is the official soft cap for Strength, Skill, Blood Tinge, and Arcane. Did you die again?
No. Oh no, that was dude. Just watch. It was bad.
How could this happen to me? If I wasn't afraid about getting all my videos copyrighted, I'd sit there and play that the whole time, like every time we die.
How could this happen to me?
Well, technically, if I played it in...
There's nowhere to run.
Technically, if I only played it...
goes on and I'm fading away.
Oh, your VOD's done. It's getting taken down. But technically speaking, couldn't we just play it in 5-second increments and there's nothing they can do about it?
Yep.
Like, if we play for 5 seconds, take 5 seconds off, then play 5 seconds more, and just keep repeating that?
So my roommate has discovered the song "Hello Darkness, My Old Friend."
Which
and he
one?
Just keeps playing it. The good version, the disturbed version.
Okay.
and he keeps bringing it up like whenever anything sad happens to me, like he just goes, "Hello, darkness, my old friend."
All around me are familiar
Familiar
faces,
faces.
worn out places, worn out faces. I didn't realize that song was as old as it was. Was it
So
that
if
song that was from
the
like the 50s?
yeah, that song is also really that's a Simon and Garfunkel song,
No, that's. I thought
and
that
it's from
was.
1964.
I thought that was the Hello Darkness, My Old Friend.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right.
The
You're
other
right.
one was by some weird guy that I had actually never heard about before in my life. Okay, my camera is screwing me up big time now. There were two enemies on either side of me, and my camera just kept switching back and forth, and it didn't know where it wanted to go.
So you know the big guys with big axes?
The big guys with big axes. Yep, the executioners.
Yes. If they go to grab you, if you
Yep,
shoot them anytime in their grab animation,
you
you get
parry
an
them.
instant stagger.
Yep.
I didn't know that, or maybe I didn't. Maybe I knew that. I just hadn't seen it in a while.
I did not know that either, but they also, funny enough, they have a move, I don't know if you've seen it yet, it's a really fast headbutt.
Hmm.
And if you are fast enough and you, like, predict that, you can parry that. Like, you actually have to shoot before back because you're, like, lifting of the gun is slower than the headbutt.
Wow.
I accidentally did that because they do, like, this little stutter, like, stagger, rather, move. Oh god. I am oiled and in the middle of a bunch of fire. That's a lovely combination. Um, where are all of you people? And I found out drop attacks are like severely pathetic in Bloodborne.
Hmm.
Well, that was smart. I
Where's
just
the
rolled
where's
into
the
a fire.
where's the bonus buddy? The bonus buddy in Hammock Charnel Lane. He didn't spawn. I missed him the first time, but aren't they
He,
supposed to spawn?
huh?
Aren't they supposed to spawn multiple times? Like if you miss it the first time?
Was there one in that room?
Yeah.
Well, if there was one in that room, I missed him too, and he never came back. So, because I don't remember getting one in there.
But how are jump attacks in this game like compared to the other Souls games? Like are they about the same?
I have actually not used the jump attack effectively in this game. Ooh,
I haven't this
bonus
playthrough, but
buddy.
I have before.
Wow, they put a bonus buddy to where he runs and two crows jump at you. Or sorry, three crows jump at you at one time. They are tricky with their bonus buddy placement. Oops.
Also,
Forgot.
don't forget, I forgot this, that if you do a really strong attack against the Hemwick Charnel Lane, like a charge R2 against the Hemwick Charnel, or Witch of Hemwick, against their back, you'll
Yep.
get a stagger.
I learned that after my fight, and I was really disappointed.
Yeah, it's like big damage. Yeah, I just murdered both of them because I just killed both without getting hit once.
I love watching like the ghosts of other players just fall into this pit in the middle of the Forbidden Woods. Cause like the floor is still there because I
Nice.
haven't knocked it out, and all of a sudden I'll just see a ghost run and just fall, and it's hysterical.
So okay, so I now have 63,000 souls and the Rune Workshop tool.
Look at the body on the Rune Workshop tool. I don't know if you've ever noticed this. He's tied to that chair. And there's actually lore about that guy in specific.
He looks like a hunter. He's wearing the hunter garb or the
He
charred
looks like
hunter
a
garb?
hunter, but it's believed that he is not.
So he's a look-alike or a fake?
No. It's believed since in the lore only one person could produce Carol runes, and you find the rune
Is this
workshop tool on one
is this
person who's
Carol?
strapped down. That's what it's believed. Like, it's apparently a very common belief as well.
I mean, it makes sense. I mean, his blood's everywhere, and this does look like somewhere that you would make runes. I mean, there's like broken jars and bottles everywhere, poison, torture equipment. So why would they be keeping him down here, I wonder?
You know, I remember, like, watching the lore video on that and hearing why, and I cannot tell you why. Because of all the things I
Scrub.
remember from that video, that was not one of them.
Scrub. So is he like a compatriot of Gehrman then? Or is he just
Well,
someone who happened to come up with this really cool thing?
it sounds like Gehrman, Carol, and I cannot remember. There's one more person. They were like the big buddies as far as like hunting and capturing beasts. It was Ludwig. There you go, Ludwig. Because Ludwig actually
Ludwig.
assembled all the first hunters. Like if you, I think it's the original hunters set actually that we have. If you look at it, it says it was for like new recruits by Ludwig, believe. Hunter hat display. Yeah, it says find piece of hunter attire. No, that's not it. I know it's armor that I thought I had. I'm probably gonna get murdered. But yeah, I don't know if you were here for it, but at the end of the last stream, people were asking if we were gonna do co-op with people watching, and my first thought was maybe, but not in the Forbidden Woods
Why not? Oh yeah.
because
Ooh,
of what I
our
did to
favorite
you.
place. Our favorite place.
My favorite place.
Your favorite place, not my favorite place. It's one of my least favorite places, actually.
What's that?
It's one of my least favorite places.
I will agree with that. In every single Dark
So
Souls
did
game.
you
Hmm?
did you include the hand lantern in your calculations?
I already have it.
I
I
know,
bought it as
but
soon
did
as
you
it became
include
available.
the fact that you can have? But did you include the idea that there are 99 potentially stored hand lanterns?
I did not, because I did not realize that was a thing.
Yep, you can totally buy more of them,
Whoa! I just
and they
realized how
cost
cool this move is.
what move?
You should see it on my stream here in a second. I do it to one of these dogs. It's the L2 with the, it's right here. Did you see it? It does
Oh
like a
yeah, the
forward
back
swipe and
down.
a back step.
Yeah.
Alright, I grabbed the tonsil stone. Oh, I accidentally bowed to Patches. Thank you, Patches. But I didn't realize I never use the L2 with the transformed weapons, just because it's not a
Mhm.
habit that I'm used to doing. But apparently,
Mhm.
I should start, because it's real good.
How much arcane do I need for the
14.
Moonlight Sword?
14.
I can get up to 13 now. I have enough for 6 levels, so I
Because you
could
need
get up
like
to
6,
13.
I think you need 16 strength, 12 skill, and 14.
Okay. I'll put it up to 10. I don't feel like dumping all of them into arcane right now. I'll put
Man,
one into how much skill do I need? How much did you say?
I want to say it's like 12. I think it's the same, either
Okay.
the same or slightly less than the Holy
Okay.
Sword, so you should have it.
I'll put my skill to 14. My strength is at 25, so I'll leave that there. And I'll
Yeah, you're good
bump my
there.
endurance to 18 and bump my vitality to 19. That seems like a pretty good spread.
What is the point of this gate?
You know what it's time for?
What's it time for?
Time to go get DLC weapons.
You think?
I'm going in because you can also get like twin blood. There's twin bloodstone shards everywhere, and good blood, really good blood gems compared to what we have now.
Or
Like
you can just...
it's worth it just to run through and like grab all the intro stuff.
Well, I upgraded my Blades of Mercy, like, at the start of the Forbidden Woods, and I've already gotten 8 more Twin Bloodstone Shards.
No, you probably get 8 just from doing just running through and grabbing them all in the DLC. TBH.
Probably, but... Oh
Well,
my
we'll
god,
see
that
because I'm
moves.
about to do it.
I might join you when I hit a shortcut here. But I want to try to
Oh,
get
this
to
is
where
interesting.
something is.
The old lady's already crying. Oh yeah, and Simon totally didn't show up here, so he must have just went
Who is
off and did his
Simon?
own thing. The guy who goes to the opposite of whatever you say.
Yeah. I told you he does the opposite.
But I didn't even know about Yosefka, so like... Oh, here we go. Hello there.
What were you doing? Were you searching for the,
Yeah, I found it.
Holy cow, I just found a body with 11 Molotovs on it.
Mm,
Oh my
that's a pretty
god. The
fiery discovery.
grunts. The grunts coming out of these monsters is just ridiculous. I'm scared to fight something that's holding a torch after running through all that oil. Oh, I'm not oiled, never mind. I just got 3 more Twin Bloodstone Shards. Like, they're literally just everywhere. It's absurd. There's another one. And another one. Another one.
Another one.
And pungent blood cocktails, like, why would I ever buy those? I never used them in the main game, like, the first time I did it.
Oh yeah. First item in the DLC is a frenzied cold blood 8.
Do what?
So that's the first item you find in the DLC, so
Well, I'm past
just
the
saying.
recommended level for the DLC, so I should do the DLC, right? Just go do the whole thing right now.
No, no. How about no? Alright, so I found a frenzied cold blood 8 and twin bloodstone shards already.
Well, good for you. Maybe you can get a good weapon now. Oh, this is my least favorite area in Bloodborne, just because of this damn cannon. It's the best when I'm
Oh,
in
it's your
someone else's
favorite
world.
area.
It's the best when I'm in your world, but it can one-shot me at this level. If you're in the wrong spot, that is.
Plus the old hunter garb is really cool.
Oh, is that really early on?
You find pieces of it pretty early.
Oh my god, that weapon that guy's using is really cool.
Yeah, the beast cutter.
That's not the beast cutter,
that's
is
my
it?
favorite DLC weapon.
Oh,
That's the beast cutter.
the whip?
It's the chain whip +1.
Huh. Does it come at +1?
No, no, no. It's just the chain. It's like the chain, not the chain whip.
The threaded
The
cane?
cane sword, threaded cane. Thank you. It's basically the threaded cane, but better.
Even the R2 combo with these blades look really cool. I just feel really bad if I went to the DLC, got a better weapon, and decided not to go back to the Blades of Mercy.
I don't think there's any skill-based weapons in the DLC that I know of.
Well, I've got like 22 skill now, so it doesn't matter. I did think about leveling Arcane so I could use, like, spells, but, yeah. They're not
so I
that
have
useful.
old hunter gloves. The most useful one is the hunter bone.
Yeah, and that's,
The
like,
hunter
one of
bone's
the
really
lowest,
cool.
isn't it? Like, to use?
No, I might have pretty low arcane, but it uses 5 bullets.
Well, it uses 5 bullets, but I don't... Because we have it already, don't we? We have the old... Yeah, old Hunter Bone. And it's...
Yeah, we have it.
It requires 15 arcane. That's it. And as far as bullets,
Plus,
I have 1 word for... Or 2 words for that, and that's blood bullets.
yeah.
Alrighty. I killed our first snake encounter before, well, right after he transformed. That's one of the other things I have to get used to that I didn't think about was the stun, or the stagger of the heavier weapon is much greater than what I'm used to doing.
Yeah.
I think I'm about to go cheese a fight, by the way. I'm not sure, but I might.
Okay, I got the old hunter gloves, so I'm gonna slap those bad boys on. The old hunter set is pretty good. It's got really good stats. It's got the highest, really high physical defense.
I wonder if it's as good as the stuff I'm wearing. Because this stuff had really high
No,
physical defense.
that stuff has like god tier stats.
And I just like how it looks. This is honestly my favorite armor that you can get main game.
Combining that with Eileen the Crow set, and I think one piece of Gascoigne set is my favorite combination
Like
of fashion.
you think the
sets.
hat? I'm assuming you want the hat from the Bone Hunter or Bone Ash, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Then you thinking like Eileen's garb or the crow feather garb? I'm not a fan of the look. Maybe it's just because it's not blood covered like the other stuff I'm wearing. No, I like the look of the bone stuff. The bone stuff just looks really cool.
Oh, it looks cool for sure.
Oh, hey,
I
look.
slightly prefer the Eileen garb. In the boot, the Eileen garb, the Bone Ash boots, and I think Gascoigne's hat.
See, I'm not a fan of the hat.
Maybe I'm thinking I'd have to look at my other character.
Alright, so you ready to watch a cheese fight that I learned a great strategy for?
Yes.
Let me go ahead and withhold some information from Mr. Cannibal Man. Let me go into my quick bar and equip a few... Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Right here. And let's go ahead and smack him up. And if you bait him over here... Oh, there you go. Thank you for centering yourself. They made this guy
Also, the DLC. Ooh. Go ahead.
They made this guy really weak to poison. So if you just stand in this doorway that he can't come through and just peg him with poison knives, he'll just die. And it's really convenient. They actually hint to it because they give you a whole bunch of poison knives right before you encounter this guy. Oops, forgot he had a ranged attack. Hey look, I'm out of range, scum.
The Beast Hunter, or not the Beast Hunter, the what's the one I'm talking about that I really like in the DLC? What's it called? The Bone something, or the Beast Saw? What
You
the
talking
heck
about the one that
is his name?
spins? The one that's like a
No, not
lawnmower?
no, the one I'm fighting right now, where it's like the threaded cane plus the really good threaded cane.
I can't remember. I never played DLC.
Beast Cutter.
Is that actually what it's called?
The Beast Cutter, yes.
This guy's like, I didn't ask for this. I know you didn't ask for this, but I did.
It's really easy to parry, so it's not good for PvP, but it's really good for fighting these NPC enemies.
What is good for PvP in Bloodborne? Like,
The threaded cane, or not the threaded cane, the one you're using, the Blades of Mercy.
well, yeah, anything fast that you can dodge quickly and still have a lot of stamina, yeah, I'd imagine. So I'm just still
The
standing in
Blades
this
of Mercy is
doorway.
actually a fairly common one.
I'm still standing in this doorway. I keep getting hit by this guy's ranged attack, but I'm just letting him die. Like, there are some crazy cheese strats. Like, did you know you can cheese the Shadows of Yharnam with the Shaman Bone Blade?
Oh gosh. Oof.
I saw a great clip of
Oof.
that. A
I
guy
bet you did.
he hit the fast melee one with the Shaman Bone Blade, and then because the fast one and like the medium speed one will kill each other. which leaves you and the ranged one when he's in the final transformation. So all you have to do is go over and peg him a couple times. Because I don't know if you noticed, but the ranged one actually has the lowest health.
Like the lowest number?
Like, yeah, the lowest number HP. Well, so far, our first run with the Blades of Mercy is going well. I like the transforming animation, because I never realized if you look at it when it's just, like, non-transformed, you can actually see both blades, like, folding together.
Mm-hmm.
And then you
It's
pull them
really cool.
apart. I just love the little flip you do to put them back together.
I'm getting wrecked pretty hard. I'm down 12 vials and 9 bullets.
Oh, you're just in the DLC?
Yeah, I'm just going for it. So let me take stock of what I found. I have a frenzy cold blood 9, a frenzy cold blood 8, and 7 thick cold blood 4s.
Can you not parry Snakemen?
Nope.
You cannot parry
Those guys are
Snakemen?
really the base cutter is really good against those guys, like legit.
Well, I was just wondering if I could parry them to make my life easy instead of having to get close and melee them. But I can just tear through them with the Blades of Mercy, which works, so...
Well, with the beast cutter, you can just do the transformed, which has a really, really, really long range, and then just whip
Yeah.
them from afar. It's really nice.
Whip it. Whip it real good.
More twin bloodstone shards. Where are you at, doggy?
I think I just got my first shortcut. Hey look, I found a Buckethead. I'm joining the
So,
league.
if you do the visceral attack with the transformed version of a weapon, does it do more damage than the non-transformed visceral attack?
I don't know, because there's not a whole lot of weapons that you can use your gun and the transformed. But I know you can get
Well, no,
some
but
by
like,
staggering.
right.
I'm not sure. Alright, so let's learn. It's learning time. What a weird name of an item. The Eye of a Blood-Drunk Hunter. Destined to wander forever. Where do I go? Is it Hemwick Charnel Lane?
Outside. No, no, no. It's
Oh,
the
the Cathedral Ward.
cathedral ward.
Oh, it's like right outside to the left, is it? Because I was hoping like the Dark Souls 2 items, it would tell you at least a hint as to where to go. And I think it did that when you first picked it up, and I've forgotten. So did you see how open world the Dark Souls 3 DLC is looking to be?
Yeah, I saw like the pictures. It's like that one area in Dark Souls 2.
Oh, the forest. You talking about the forest?
Yeah.
And I also found out that you haven't been to Yahar'gul yet, have you?
No.
Before you go, do you have the blood of Ariana?
Yes.
Get rid of it. Because we talked about this in the
Okay.
last episode or the last stream as well. But I looked it up, and there are different reports as to how you trigger like her to kill or Adela to kill Ariana. And one of them was just having her blood would do it, and then one of them was taking the transfusion 3 times from Ariana would do it. And I'd rather not take the risk and just not have her blood.
Ariana doesn't show up until the DLC though. Or Adela, Adela.
No, you're wrong. She's the nun in Yahar'gul.
Oh, snap.
Yeah.
Snap, bruh.
Whoa.
Well, so what makes her go all
Um,
stick this
um,
blood sack on
um,
my head thing?
do what?
So what makes her go all, stick this blood sack thing on my head and then
That's a different
let
person.
me... Mm,
It's a different
no,
person.
two different Adelas.
I don't think her name's Adela.
Her name's Adela.
You're
Because you get the blood
close.
of it. You get the blood of Adela.
You're close, but that's not her name. Her name's Adeline. I thought it wasn't Adela, so I looked it up. Why is the Hunter's Nightmare just the Cathedral Ward? Stop it.
Well, the beginning is, and then you go out and you fight in a different cathedral ward.
Well, yeah, I know. It bothers me that that's just a reused area. I also saw this guy counted up the total number of bosses in every Souls game and Bloodborne, not including DLC. And Dark Souls 2 had like twice as many as the next closest game as far as boss
Oh my
fights.
gosh. As far as how many there are?
Yeah, in the main game before DLC. And I think they used Scholar the First Sin Edition, which added one. And it added optional bosses. So it's every possible boss fight in main game. Dude, this hunter just shreks these guys. Don't... Wait. Oh my god. Alright. Oh my god. My visceral attack almost one-shotted the hunter that you were fighting forever. Or at least one of them. There seems to be a few of them. And 1200 damage later. Oh no, I'm full on blood vials and can't acquire more. There's an item over there and I want it, so I'm gonna go get it. It's the old hunter cap. Are you just quiet because you're focusing intently, or are you mad at me?
Very, very focused. Very focused. I'm sorry.
Because I looked over your stream and you're fighting just to stand. Oh, there he is. I think that's the guy you're fighting now. Or I don't know. Are you just going through the main area before the first boss, grabbing all the items?
Yeah. I think I've actually gotten almost the entire old hunter set. I might be missing the trousers, but I've got the hat. No, I'm missing the garb. I've got the trousers, the glove, and the hat.
Get out of here, you blood-soaked doggos. One thing I love about the Blades of Mercy is it like severely promotes my usage of R1 spam, which puts me in heaven. There are a lot of bloodstone or twin bloodstone shards in this first opening area.
Told you. Because they really want you to have a +6 weapon.
Yeah. What is this man in the corner? I don't approve. sweet mother of God, you guys are ugly.
And I'm dead.
Oh, first death of the DLC?
15, I only got 15,000 souls for all that work? What the heck? That's not
15,000
worth.
souls is about what I got, or if you kill every enemy in the area, including the dogs that I avoided originally, my farming run was getting me about 21,500.
Yeah, that's about right. I've made that run before.
It's listed as the best, like, mid-game run, because it's very, very short,
Hmm.
and it gets you a lot of echoes and souls,
Okay.
whatever you want to call them.
I'm not going back for those souls.
If I die, I'm at the point where I don't even know if it's worth it to go back if I die, because
No, I
got
died
60.
even later than you are.
I've got 68,000 souls right now. Don't you shoot me. The good news is my visceral attacks do 1,200 damage.
Yo, this is a really good fashion soul set. The
What?
charred hunter garb with the old hunter hat looks really good.
So when do you...
I look super badass right now.
You look pretty cool. What was I gonna say? Do you just pick up all the weapons in the DLC, or do you get badges for them?
I think you pick up most of them, actually.
Hmm.
I'm gonna see if I can go grab those souls and then just run back to the beginning. Because 15,000 souls will let me level up the beast cutter.
Wait.
Because I actually do think I want to. I actually do think I want to go through most of the game with that.
And you said that's like the big, like, whip slash sword weapon that the hunters have in the opening area of this?
Where the heck did I drop my souls? Someone must have picked it up. One of these doggos.
I wish that I could get
I cannot find them.
Garamond's set really early on.
Yeah.
Well, not just his set,
looks really good.
but his weapon. Oh, I love his weapon.
Garamond's scythe, the old hunt. Oh, was it the hunter's scythe or what's it called? It's so good. It's my second favorite weapon in the game.
The way Dark Souls
Like,
3 is designed, might as well call it the Life Hunt Scythe. Ooh, I should not have gotten this visceral, but I'll take it anyway. My visceral attack killed the guy with the big curved greatsword weapon. What is that weapon, by the way? The big old curved greatsword-esque type deal? That's not the same as the one you were talking about.
It is. It might just be the hunter's scythe. I can't remember what it's called, but
Well, that's
it's not that
Garamond's.
good. It's another skill weapon.
The scythe is Garamond's. He's the only one that has a scythe, right?
Well, yeah, but I think this one is called the hunter's scythe. I think Garamond's is something special. Oh, now I got the old hunter garb, so. Honestly, the charred hunter garb looks too sexy. Yeah. I'll have to look it up.
Ooh.
No, it's called the beast. It's called the
Watch
beast
my
hunter
stream.
scythe.
I just parried this guy out of his jump attack.
It actually might be called the beast hunter scythe with an F.
Scythe?
Well, you got hit first, so you got hit pretty badly first. So it's not
But
bad.
I did. That was a. You gotta admit that was a cool little parry, and I'm struggling against this guy.
That was okay clutch.
Oh, that one was good because I got hit and then got all my health back. Oh, I got greedy. Oh, I want to go back because that was fun. I wonder if I can run back to that area and not get in too much trouble. I probably
Doubt
have to
it.
fight. I have to fight those enemies again. Which, if I have to fight all the tiny beasts, I might switch to the Holy Blade just because that has a better crowd control. Oh, you died to Cthulhu, man? Oh, crap.
Yeah, I actually got him down to half health. I'm pretty proud.
I'm sorry to anyone watching for whatever just came through that mic. Oh my god, you're blowing out my eardrums now.
Good. I
Don't
hate
take-
your eardrums.
Don't take out your rage on me.
Don't make me bust out my nuts.
You're already gonna
'Cause I
bust it
will.
out on stream. A
I'm
decent
doing it
streamer would
right
do
now.
it. Decent streamer would do it before stream.
I actually did do it before stream, so
I was completely joking,
I took care of that
but
problem.
apparently you were
took care
not.
of that problem. No, I'm joking. Okay, let's see how many blood vials I have now. After doing that,
I've got like 600, so get wrecked.
I still have 41 and still 41 in storage and 50 some bullets in storage, so I'm totally good.
Ooh.
Okay, plus I got like rad gems, yo.
Did you get any good blood gems in this DLC area?
Oh yeah, the enemies drop better blood gems than what we have. Like
Really?
I just went from 93 to 108 damage.
What's the percentage on your blood gems you just got?
Okay, so I went from 96 damage, and that is a 7.4 physical attack and a 7.3 physical attack, to a 12.6 and a 7.4.
So my best is an 11%.
Yeah, I picked up a really good one.
Well, that was before this. Oh my god, what is this dude's gun?
I don't think you can get that gun actually.
The guy at the top of the stairs has a wicked gun.
Yeah. We should do some PvP. Like, not now, but like eventually.
That'll be like a late game thing if you're trying to include me in that.
Yeah. No, I mean like versus other online players. Should we switch to Dark Souls 3? Like
I was thinking about tomorrow, like starting off with Bloodborne, since we're doing the long stream, like possibly 10 hours is what we're aiming for.
Ooh.
So we start with Bloodborne, and then we switch to Dark Souls 3 halfway through, and then from there on, until we're done with the DLC, we do Dark Souls 3.
Yeah,
Because that'll give us,
sounds
like,
good.
2 weeks.
Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds good.
Just because I want to keep playing Bloodborne, because I'm having so much fun, but I need to prepare for Dark Souls 3, and oh my god, I just noticed this guy rains from the heavens.
Okay, let me see how many twin bloodstone shards I got from that.
No, stay out of here. Not you,
I
I'm talking...
got 12. I got 12 total. No. That's a lie. I got 4. Which is not bad.
Oh, he fell
I
off
thought
the
there
roof.
would be
Good
more.
for me. Oh no, he can get back on the roof. Get off my roof, man. This hammer is real cool. But I'm never going to use
the
it.
beast cutter. I kind of want to get the beast cutter up. Honestly, the beast cutter's better than the hunter. Check it out.
What did you just do? Did your internet just start going all crappy on me? Is that what happened?
My internet's fine.
Your mic just spiked horrendously.
That was weird. Not me though. He's not directly my fault.
I'm going to blame you anyway, because it sounds
That's
good.
fine.
Alright. Good. Tempering damp blood gem. Tempering damp blood gem. Oh my god, that hunter sucked.
Okay, so I'm running the rest of the game with Ludwig's until I get the Moonlight Greatsword or Moonlight Greatsword.
I have just obtained
Ludwig's Holy Blade and Beast Cutter.
I've just obtained said beast cutter.
Nice.
Oops, just tried to parry without my my gun out.
Okay, what's next after Helmut Toronto Lane?
Forbidden Woods or Yahar'gul.
Yeah, let's do for. What time is it? 11:20. Oh yeah, we're good. Would you care? Well, no, you're even further ahead than me, so this doesn't make any sense. That was a good parry, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
I saw that.
Which one? I've done a couple good ones.
The one where you're fighting the guy with the beast cutter right at the gate. It was pretty good. It's pretty clutch. I'm trying to think of what... Because I was going to suggest I switch over to Dark Souls 3, but you're further ahead than me in Bloodborne. So that would not be a good idea anyway.
Like I said, I just don't want to switch tonight.
Yeah, I'll just keep playing Bloodborne.
You do you. Like, you honestly can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
If you want to do Dark Souls 3...
Bloodborne,
like I said, I never really experienced Bloodborne. I feel like I didn't experience it fully the first time, so I'm trying to make up for it, I guess.
Hmm.
And I think I'm approaching...
we did most of a playthrough, right? Like last January? Like we did most of a playthrough.
Well, yeah. Yeah, we did, but like, I feel like I didn't actually experience it. I feel like I just kind of glided through it based on prior knowledge.
Hmm.
And
yeah, because now you're coming back to it fresh.
Yeah. And, like, honestly, I didn't
mean.
remember half of this. Ooh, what is this spoopy cave?
Oh, that takes you to the second, like, area of the DLC. That's not Fun Times with Bloodstarved and Friends.
Well, I know it's not Bloodstarved and Friends. Whoa! I was just poking my head down to see what was down there. And right behind Cthulhu Axeman is...
Ludwig.
Ludwig, yeah, that's what I was trying to get off. Or is it Ludwig or Lawrence?
Lawrence.
Because Lawrence is the flaming one.
Hmm.
Can you parry Big Cthulhu Man?
No, not with the pistol. You might be able to with, like, the cannon or something. Or, like, the Ludwig's holy rifle.
I was going to try, and then I decided that was a horrible idea. Because I got hit as soon as I tried.
It is a horrible idea.
Oh my god, his jump attack has a much higher range than I ever thought it would.
And he has attacks where he doesn't take any backswing, he just goes straight forward.
I'm seeing this now. Oh my god, that is an AoE.
You can actually use the gun with the transformed beast cutter.
Huh. Well, I died. 83,000 souls, goodbye. What's that?
That didn't take long. No, that actually did take a while.
I fought him for a good while. I just gotta get out of the habit of R1 spamming, and I tried to back up and heal, and then his jump attack, he jumped halfway down the stairs and killed me.
Hmm.
Like, literally,
so
he was
Huh? No, go ahead.
He was halfway up the stairs and jumped all the way down, and I was going down the next set, and he hit me and killed me. That's how far his jump attack went.
That's huge.
It's pretty big. I don't know if I got everything out of there, but I'm just going to say the answer is probably no. Let's see. I only got the old hunter cap and garb. How did I pull that off?
I don't know how you pulled off the fact that you missed the gloves and...
Where are they?
Trousers. The garb was the hardest to find. It was the deepest. You must have missed like a whole path.
I'm just that damn good. Is there a path from the courtyard? Because I went straight through the courtyard to the left. Are they to the right? Or sorry, I went to the right. Are they to the left?
Did you, when you first come out of the cathedral, did you go straight up the stairs, or did you go over the stairs, like on top of the rock growth?
Originally, I went up the stairs, and that's where the hat was, or the cap. Right. And then I went back and around and across.
Hmm.
Is that the wrong thing to do?
I can't remember where each piece is, to be honest.
Well, I'm going to scan the area more thoroughly now. I'm assuming it's not behind Cthulhu. Oh, damn it, Cthulhu has my souls. Oh my god, there's probably... Is there a shortcut I could have opened behind this gate?
Yes.
But that's probably through the cave, right? Oh, hey,
No.
look. No, it's not over here. I thought it might have been over here. Get off of me, you beast cutter. Oh my god, this thing has a stupid range.
Yeah, it is. It does. The range is really stupid.
He just hit me through the ground. Like, get out of here, man.
Yeah, bro, it's crazy. Okay.
I will take that trade just for the simple fact that he died.
Ah, Alfred.
I love how when you fight one beast, the other ones are nice enough to let you just go on and murder their friends.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're pretty chilly, actually.
Speaking of pretty chill, when you fought the Witch of Hemwick, did her demons, like, fight you at all? Or did they just let you
Um,
go?
I I avoided them, so they didn't fight me too bad.
They
The
just let
aggro
me
range on
go.
them is weird.
Do you have to go through a gate to get anything?
I know there's a gate you can open. I don't think you have to go through a gate to get anything.
Well, this hunter...
Yo, okay. Okay, can we talk about this for a second? Like, just the place where I'm standing right now. You'll see it on stream in a second.
Well,
But,
I
like,
don't think I have a chance.
this looks like a Dark Souls 1 area. Like, just right, if you, like, right as you come out of the building at the bottom of the steps and turn left, it looks like the, the woods in Dark Souls 1. Like, just the way the colors are and the trees are shaped, it looks very, very much like the woods in Dark Souls 1.
Hmm.
Just saying.
You're not wrong. Is that the entrance to the Forbidden Woods?
Yeah.
Are you gonna go through there and get to the first shortcut? Because that's as far as I've gotten. I just unlocked the shortcut where Voltaire is, or whatever his name is.
Oh, yeah. Volter.
I like Voltaire better. It sounds more like a Dark Soulsy name. Wow, that guy just got shreked. If I were a very important article of clothing, where would I be? Probably tucked
Holy
away
crap.
in the party corner. Blood-starved and friends. Getting lots of whatever these blood gems are. Oh, hey, look, I found a gate. I'm assuming this is my shortcut gate. And I found crows!
Probably.
Oh, I missed crows. I was just thinking, when is this DLC gonna get more crows?
They're tough crows, too. Not gonna lie.
It took me like 3 hits to kill one of them.
Well, you're over leveled. What level are
That,
you?
83.
You're actually at you're actually at like kind of almost just below like the proper level to go through the DLC.
Actually, no, the recommended level I found for the DLC was 80. So I'd say... Oh my god.
I would not go through there with anything less than 90.
Oh my god. I'm actually like the saltiest individual alive. Watch what happens on my stream if you can. I found which enemy had my echoes, got gangbanged, and tried to retreat, and then a boulder came after me.
Yeah.
And I think I almost got out of its
Dude,
range because it exploded and killed me. I just noticed that.
Yeah.
I don't like the fact that you have more insight than me.
Well, that's because I didn't spend all of mine before the Witch of Hemwick.
Well, there's that, and I also spent, I think it's 10 on the armor I'm wearing right now.
Oh, well, I can't buy that, so...
Oh, get wrecked, noob.
You get more souls going through the Forbidden Woods than you do going through the DLC, and I find that disturbing.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
I find my lack of faith disturbing.
All of these clerics and you still don't have faith in me.
Still no faith.
That was probably the greatest image you've ever sent me.
Really? That one?
I enjoyed that one. It made me chuckle.
I know. I think the first time I sent it to you, actually like didn't respond to it at all.
Did I send you the McRobald's image that I found the other day? What?
I think so.
I don't know if I did, but it was Rom working behind the counter at a McDonald's.
Oh yeah, McRom old. Yeah, that image is pretty great.
I don't appreciate the range of your stupid weapons, sir. Ooh, I didn't think I was gonna get that visceral, but it gave it to me anyway.
I am burning through vials way faster than I should be.
You and
being
me
really
both.
reckless.
I've noticed that the more you die or the longer an area takes, the more reckless you get with it. And I don't know if that's just me.
The opposite.
You think you're just the opposite? You think the more you die, the more patient you are with an area?
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like you're the only person that would say that.
I mean, that's what Dark Souls teaches you to be, in my opinion.
No, Dark Souls teaches you that beating your head against something for hours upon end
is the correct way to do anything.
No. Okay, buddy, don't send your doggos after me. So what time were you thinking about starting tomorrow?
I have to go to my cousin's birthday at 3, and I'll probably be home around 5. Right, if my grandparents don't watch the news tomorrow because it's I don't know, does news come on Saturday? I don't know.
The news comes on technically every day.
Well, it depends. I might not be able to do 10 hours straight, but we could probably do 10 hours of streaming.
Oh my god, no, 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 no.
I'm looking.
I survived, I got caught off guard. Because I got caught looking for something else.
Oh!
Do you see the corner I got backed into?
Yeah.
Okay. Note to self, don't fight on stairs. It's hard to get viscerals.
It's hard to get viscerals. It's very hard to get viscerals on stairs.
Well, because I had a perfect timing, but since he was lower on the stairs, I didn't get the hit. Got that one. Oh, I'm almost throwing one hit here too. Alright, now let's go back here and do what I was trying to do all along. Hey, I got the trousers. Now I need to find the booties. I'm just waiting to find this hunter just chasing me around. Oh, hey, look, there he is. And he's dead. That's the best thing so far about the Blades of Mercy is how fast I can just wreck things.
Yeah.
Oh,
But if an enemy has a lot of like super armor, then you're still screwed.
well, I'm gonna play this smarter this time. Trigger the boulder and then walk down the stairs. Really? Of all the enemies that came down here, the one that had my souls didn't.
Yeah, that's how Souls works, man. I wonder if the enemy's AI is actually affected by the fact that they have souls in them.
Literally, the only one that did on the stairs was the one that had my souls.
We'll get wrecked.
Is my hairbrush? Where are the boots? I cannot find them. Booties.
Get good, mighty.
Wait, it's not boots, it's gloves. What am I talking about?
I think the gloves are the first item I found.
Where the hell are they? They're the only ones I don't have.
Dude, that means they're like way back at the beginning, bro.
The old hunter top hat?
Yeah, that one's really cool.
Go past the Nightmare Grand Cathedral. Oh, okay, that's a little bit farther in.
Can you see Patches' body the first time you encounter him?
I don't think you can see really any of him, really. I think if you glitch through the wall, you can see his, sorry,
Oh,
his head, sorry.
is that's Patches? He's not a spider. So he's only a spider in the deal, or like in the nightmare?
Well, you're not in a nightmare, you're in the lecture hall.
Well, yeah, but that you do get taken from this realm and put into the lecture hall, and then from there you go to the nightmare. But if you look, like, you can see its model, and
Mm-hmm.
it's a dude. With it's
Congratulations,
a
Mr. and
dude.
Mrs. Patches. It's a boy.
But like seriously though, like it's a dude. Like it's a dude with like arms and legs,
Hmm.
like normal arms and legs. Like I'm looking at his model. If you'd like to,
Oh, I should probably glance over to see what you're talking about.
like right here, my sword is like shanking him.
I kind of see it, yeah. It's a rough little, like, glitch through, but I definitely see what you're talking about. You know what? Did I just... no, I did not. Hmm. Oh, I found him. Haha. Of course, it's the one thing I didn't fall onto. It's a roof, like, right above the staircase that I never thought to drop onto.
Mm.
Alright. But I'm not as, into said beast cutter as you are. Old hunter cap. Hmm. I've never been one for stats.
Oh, Sack Bro caught me off guard.
Which one?
The one in Forbidden Woods.
Oh, the one. Oh, I know which one you're about to walk into. Yeah, he's got a lot of health.
Dude, I timed that perfectly. While he was doing his transformation, I walked around behind him and then perfectly timed it. So as soon as he got out of his transformation, I hit him with a backstab into a visceral.
I'm watching you intently. I see you failing on your parry attempts. Oh, that was beautiful. Well
Isn't
done.
it? It felt so good.
Well done, laddie. I was kind of hoping by going into the DLC I would get some bloodstone chunks. I was
Mm-mm.
not I
Those
was
aren't
not
till
so
later.
lucky. Plus 11, plus 7, plus 11? Wait,
So does the axe have the it is the best rally in the game, like hands down?
I think
Because
so.
the Ludwig's Holy Blade is also like pretty good.
I'm really confused at Bloodborne's math here. Oh, I see now. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just dumb. I was
Yeah, we
confused
know.
because one of my blood gems said it was physical attack up plus 11%, but then it also says adds physical attack plus 6, and I missed that part. And then I looked down, there was one that was physical attack up 11.6%.
Hmm.
I did not get really good blood gems. Like, nothing
I did.
phenomenally.
I must have just gotten a lucky drop.
Well, I mean, I got some decent ones, but it's nothing, like, phenomenally better than what I already have, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, I see.
I just realized that my Blades of Mercy add a slow poison effect. One of my blood
Hmm.
gems is add slow poison effect.
Hmm. Not really useful. Unless you're doing PvP, that's kind of useful. But
There are some enemies that are weak to poison, like the abhorrent beast that I was fighting earlier.
yeah, but slow poison? Like, ugh.
Even
I'd
slow
never
poison is
equip
better
a.
than no poison.
Yeah, but bigger damage is better than slow poison.
I'm not gonna deny that. That is without a doubt the truth.
True. Man, I love Bloodborne. Like this is hands down like one of my favorite games of all time.
It's a pretty good game. Like my Ludwig's Holy Sword still does a crap ton more damage than my Blades of Mercy, but I think where the Blades of Mercy make up is like attack speed alone. Oh, I've still got so many souls. What do I buy with them? I'm thinking bolt paper. There you go, I'll buy 15 bolt paper. And we delve back into the Forbidden Woods.
I actually always have a hard time finding the shortcuts in the Forbidden Woods.
The first one you kind of have to walk past it and then turn around. Because it's right after the room you fight the first snake man in, the one that transforms.
Hmm.
And then you walk out and then you like immediately loop back around. And you have to be careful not to run straight through the other side of the elevator. Because unlike a lot of elevators in Souls games, this one's not like covered on the backside. So you'll run right off the
Right.
back and fall to your death. I'm getting a crap ton of twin bloodstone shards. Like I'm up to
Hmm.
21. Like
Are you
after
back in the
DLC.
Forbidden Woods?
I'm back in the Forbidden Woods, and then this is after clearing. I think I cleared the entire first area of the DLC.
Hmm.
I'd say I cleared
Nice.
it because I couldn't find anything else.
Did you beat Cthulhu, man?
Oh, I did not.
Well, then you didn't clear it.
Well, because I decided if
Get
the
back
only
in there,
thing
scrub.
if the only thing behind him is a boss, what's the point of fighting him if I'm not going to fight the boss yet?
Souls. Honor.
I already had 90,000.
Honor.
Fuck Honor.
True.
You've played video games. Honor just gets you killed.
Other than like For Honor, the game.
That looks like a pretty fun game, but if you don't have good
It
like
does.
teammates, you're kind of boned. So there's an armor set.
When is the Neo release date?
Oh, I have no idea.
It's like, isn't it November?
It might be. That's another fun one. And I was thinking after we finish with Bloodborne and the Dark Souls 3 DLC, we should totally stream Lords of the Fallen. Which I
Yeah.
think we had mentioned before, but I don't think we had actually decided upon it. That's something I want to do, and then we can do that until Neo comes out, and then we can stream that.
Unless we decide that Lord of the Fallen is just like no good.
I think it'll be good enough to at least stick with. Like, we can't sit here and compare it to Souls, is what it's going to come down to.
But that's literally all we're gonna do. We're gonna sit there and call it a Souls game.
I know we are, but we can't, like, if we want to enjoy it at all, or, like, not think of it as a bad game, we cannot compare it to Souls. Or we can't, like, put it in the same well, we can put it in the same category, but not put it as a, like a Miyazaki game.
I love how
Miyazaki-
like Souls-like is its own like category now.
Well, Five Nights at Freddy's gets its own category, so, or its own genre, so get out of here with
I
that.
mean, it did inspire like an entire slew of spin-off games, of like fan-created games.
I mean, it's its
So
own genre
I'm
now.
fine with that.
Restaurant horror survival? No, that should not be a genre. Get out of here. But I did discover that I don't know if we ever got it, or I don't think I ever did. There's an armor set that you find in the Forbidden Woods that looks exactly like the Crimson set from Dark Souls. Well,
Yeah. It's kind of tough to find actually. You have to make a certain jump, and then you have to find a certain spot.
and I
that
think I remember
always have a
reading that
hard
the
time
helmet
finding.
was separate, or the hat was separate.
The hat is indeed separate from the rest of the set.
That is a stupid little design thing that they do a lot, and it always ticks me off.
Well, it's to satisfy the completionist in all of us.
All it's doing is irritating the game player in me. Oh my god, the Blades of Mercy are so good against these snake transform men.
Unless it's supposed to mean that the dude had his head cut off before he died, which is
I mean,
lore.
if it like rolls down the hill and the helmet's at the bottom of the hill, then I understand that. But if you expect me to believe they picked his head up and carried it 90% across the map, go kill yourself.
Well, they did, so.
You tell me they put it on a spike and like chanted as they carried it around the map.
Yeah.
So the Blades of Mercy, if I run up to the guys who transform and just spam R1 before they can even attack, they die. Which I feel like is
Wow.
probably the same for Ludwig's Holy Blade, but if you do like charge attacks on them.
Hmm.
If I spam R1, then I win. That's the Soul meta. Isn't that how
Oh
Souls
my
work?
god.
What?
You have gotta be kidding me. Just watch.
I'm gonna spam R1 on the snake while I watch. Watching. Watching. Waiting. Commiserating.
I'm gonna go get the rest of my Subway sandwich.
That's the exact reason why I said I didn't like this area.
I rolled! I should have been out of range.
You should have. That's probably the
Like,
worst
that is-
death I've seen. My
Okay.
favorite was when I did it to you, though.
Okay, I'm actually gonna go back to the Hunter's Dream because I don't feel comfortable leaving my character in this open space.
That's probably fair.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab a sub.
Get out of here with your slow poisoning BS. I don't want it. I'm going to need to equip antidotes, because this is going to get annoying if I don't. We've all seen what happens to me when I don't remember that I'm poisoned. Is that the sound of you eating a sub?
No.
I was like, 'cause that's you eating a sub. You need to learn how to eat, my friend.
That is the sound of me eating a sub.
Oh my god, these... Oh, the Blades of Mercy are actually really cool.
I'm surprised that you like them so much, honestly.
I just like the fact that they actually do damage really quickly. It's not like in one lump sum, like it is with the Ludwig Holy Sword, but it's fast enough for me to still appreciate them as a weapon. And I feel like in a game like this, you have to have all your weapons to where they can have similar DPS values.
Hmm.
And I don't know the head-to-head like DPS scale for the two weapons, but I feel like they're pretty close, if not, if the Blades of Mercy aren't better.
I think the Blades of Mercy is actually the best skill DPS.
Well, I wasn't talking about just skill. I was talking about like overall DPS.
I think it still goes to the Ludwig's Holy Blade or to the Moonlight Greatsword.
You think for overall DPS it would?
Mm-hmm.
I'll give it to you. I'm not going to do the math to find out, so if that's what you believe, I'll agree. God, the sound of these snake dudes is... Oh my god, I forgot about Fuck Valley.
What's louder, the sound of the snake dudes or me
Oh my
eating?
god! Oh my god! Watch what just happened on my stream, and I am lucky I survived.
I'm sorry, I can't watch right now.
Well, I was looking into Fuck Valley, and I got pushed into Fuck Valley. Like, literally, a guy crept up from behind and pushed me into Fuck Valley. I don't know if you remember what Fuck Valley is, but it's two gigantic snakes. Oh, sorry, two gigantic snake ball monster men. I don't know what I'm supposed to call them. Murky Blood Gemstone. I bet that does poison damage.
Nah.
Well, given where I got it from. Hey, what's up, fucker? You wanna fight now? Now that I know you're here? Oh my god, he almost pushed me in again.
So how many viewers do you have right now?
I think it's just one more. It's just the two of us plus one.
Okay. I was gonna say, if it's more than one, we should regale our viewers with the story of how we got $30 worth of appetizers for $15.
Do what?
Remember when we went to Applebee's?
Oh my god.
And you got nothing?
Yeah, we went to Applebee's and I literally couldn't eat.
It was so bad. I felt really bad for that.
At that moment, I
Genuinely.
reconsidered all of my friendships.
Where the heck are my souls?
Oh
Oh my god!
my god, why'd you just peek?
Literally the exact same thing just happened.
What thing?
The exact same canon situation.
You just died again to cannon?
The identical thing happened.
Alright. Let's
It's
try
like
to
the same
bait...
level of bullshit.
I'm trying to bait one of these
gonna go-
snakes out of Fuck Valley.
Ah, but I did see that an enemy had indeed picked up my soul, so I'm not super worried. But that's just annoying.
Okay, I've started to clear out Fuck Valley. And Fuck Valley is now 2 snakes lighter. Oh, sorry, 2 snake balls lighter. I feel like that's a very appropriate name for this portion of this area. And they put a twin bloodstone shard just to bait you over there to get you knocked in. Did you catch that? Are you... No, you're still at Cannon. I was about to ask if you were at Snake Men yet. No thank you.
And I'm back again.
Oh, so I was just sitting here talking to myself.
Yeah, for about the last 20 seconds.
Oh, that's nice. But did you catch that they put a twin bloodstone shard right at the top of Fuck Valley? And as soon as you go to grab it, you get pushed in?
Yeah.
It's such a Souls
Super
thing,
good.
and I should totally see it coming, but it totally got me.
You idiot. Why didn't you see it coming?
Because I am a stupid noob.
You're scrap.
I mean, I feel like I've died a lot less than you. Which is totally a fair judgment.
I don't know about that, because you died... No, wait, but the first session, though?
The
I
first
died,
session
like,
the first session I absolutely died more than you. That's
like,
not
the
even
first session might still have you as more deaths than me. This session, sure,
I don't know.
I've died more, but...
I don't
You
know, but
died so much that first session.
since that first session, like, I've gotten a lot better. Then again, I
wouldn't
couldn't
say
get much
that.
worse. I couldn't get much worse, so I'd give myself that.
Yeah.
Oh, oh. The DPS is just amazing. Where did Pigman come from? Like, is it bad that I'm, like, actually lost?
Yeah.
Like, I have no idea where I am at the moment. Like, I know I'm in the Forbidden Woods, but where in the Forbidden Woods, I could not
I
tell you.
actually know the Forbidden Woods pretty well. Like, the area you're at, I'm actually fairly familiar with.
All I know is I'm killing everything.
Wait. Wait, hold up. That doesn't make sense.
What doesn't make sense?
So when I died last time, I turned around and I saw a dude with glowing eyes that had my souls. Yeah, I ran in there that had my, like, 60,000 souls. I ran back there this time and I found the souls on the ground.
It was a different death, wasn't it? Because you didn't.
It was
Did
a
you
different
recover your
death,
souls?
but if you... No, I didn't recover my souls the first time. So that they should still stay with the same person.
Well, not necessarily.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Well, no. If you didn't recover them, they're gone, and then wherever you died.
But if they're in a enemy, then they stay there.
I don't know about that.
Oh my god.
What?
What the fuck?
Did you get cannoned again?
Yes! Literally how? It's like it knows where I'm gonna be.
It does. It knows where you
Well,
sleep.
yeah, but like better than I think it changes paths in the air.
And it knows what you did last summer.
The one annoying thing about having your inventory full is picking stuff up and putting it back down.
Are you talking about on my stream or yours?
Both. Not right now, but my past experience as well.
Because every time I pick up blood vials, it's like, nah, you can't.
Yeah.
Don't you spit that poison at me, you dumb pig. I just noticed the farther you go into this game, the uglier the pigs get. Because they start off as just really fat pigs, and then the pigs in the Forbidden Woods have like warts growing on their back, like that the other ones didn't. And then the ones in the Nightmare of Mensis actually have eyeballs, like thousands of them.
Right.
It's kind of a neat touch, but it's really creepy at the same time.
This is actual bullshit.
What, you and this cannon?
This is the most I've ever died to like any environmental like hazard. Is this considered environmental hazard?
No. I would technically still consider that an enemy, because it is an enemy shooting that. Oh. I'd say I call it Alien Valley, but I'm not allowed to say alien apparently, according to our last stream.
Triggered.
I would love to know what caused as many people to to show up as it did last stream. Because they don't
Like
seem
for
interested.
real.
They don't seem interested today. Like, no one has shown up except for one person. Thank you, one person who I'm hoping is just not my stream not refreshing. I hope I have a friend. Spooky, scary alien man. Oh, you are garbage. You two might not be, though. Oh my god. I do not approve of these aliens' magic.
Now I'm down 50,000 souls. That'll be the first time this like entire thing that I've lost that many souls.
I think I had that happen to me twice in the first episode.
Yeah,
Or
you
the
did.
first
I do
stream.
remember this. That was so many souls.
Well, it's alright.
I'm
If
gonna
I've learned anything from that, you can recover. And at this point in the
I'll have
game,
to
that's
go
what, like
farming
2
now.
levels?
No, 60,000 is still like 4 or 5 levels for me.
Really?
Yeah, oh, I think it actually might be like 5 or 6.
Hmm. Okay. I killed off Alien Valley. Oops, missed an item. I've just got to remember where everything is now. I love this spooky lake too, the one with all the like lightning bugs on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just one of those little tiny little details that adds so much to a game.
True.
What?
So
What?
what is
Watch
the
my
Forbidden Woods?
watch
Go
my
ahead.
stream, by the way. This
Okay, I'm in
grab.
a safe spot, so.
Watch this grab that I get hit by. I hope it looks as ridiculous as it felt.
Wait, what?
Do you see it?
Yeah. That was weird. I
'Cause
don't think it was an unfair grab, but
Like-
the animation was weird.
The animations what threw me off because it started like I started to be able to move, and then all of a sudden I was in a grab,
Mm-hmm.
which is what was so
That was
weird. Because yeah, it definitely felt like I should have been grabbed because I didn't realize he was going to turn around and grab like that. But I should not have been grabbed the way that I was.
So you want to see the power of the beast cutter? Then
Go for it.
look at my stream.
I'm
Beast
safe right
cutter.
now.
You are?
Yeah, I'm safe right now. I was just
If
riding
you
an
want to see the
elevator.
power of the beast cutter, if you want to see the power of the beast cutter, just look at my stream.
Watching. That is so stupid.
It's the range is stupid,
Nothing should have that much range.
but it does.
But it does, my dear.
Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. Tell you something that you might like to hear. Got a sexy ass body and your ass looks soft. Mind if I touch it and see it be soft? Now I'm known to be a real nasty man, but I won't touch it like you say I can.
No. Like, I don't know what's creepier, hearing that in my ear the first time or hearing it come through the stream the second time.
True.
And I feel like I'm starting to go hoarse as well, which might not be
Mm,
good if we're planning on streaming tomorrow.
mm.
Like my throat feels fine, my voice like feels fine, then just every
Stop
now and
sucking
again
dick, bro.
I can't. We've discussed this before.
Stop sucking dicks in the band
Oh my
room.
god,
We talked about this.
I forgot this man summoned snakes, and it literally just scared the absolute shit out of me. Well, because I got stuck and there was nothing on the screen, then all of a sudden some snakes popped out of the ground.
Yeah. I still remember this area of the Forbidden Ones pretty well, so I'm not too worried about it, actually.
This is like the only area that, even after going through it, I still don't know it.
Nah, I know it. I have it memorized.
Good for you, because I'm fucking lost. Like, I've opened both the shortcuts, right? But where I go from there, God only knows. I'm hoping I'm going the right way, because I'm still finding items. And I don't think I
The
am going the right
key
way.
is to just memorize everything.
Oh, you know what? I'm going the wrong way, because I remember where to go now. It just hit me where I need to go. Because I just remember the path to the boss fight went by the pigs, and I went the opposite direction of the pigs. Oh my god, now I'm totally lost. I'm back at Fuck Valley.
Dude, you are lost.
This area is so confusing.
For you.
Real quick, I want to look and see if I can find this armor. Just because I want to know where it is. And on top of everything, it's called the Graveyard Armor.
Mm-hmm.
Which I feel like is a very, very bad intentional reference to Dark Souls.
Well, you find that armor, the Crimson Armor, in Blighttown.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't have anything to do with the graveyard.
But isn't the guy that wears it technically a Gravekeeper? Isn't that what he's called?
Gravekeeper Irvin? Or whatever his name is. I don't know if he's called Gravekeeper, but
Because isn't the Four Kings arena technically like a grave?
I don't know, bro.
I don't know, it's bothering me now.
You might have to look it up.
Speaking of bothering me, my headset just started acting upside. Unplug it and plug it back in.
I noticed. I didn't notice it acting up, but I noticed that you unplugged and plugged it back in.
No, for some reason when I muted it, it was muting all of my audio. So the only reason I knew I was still talking was because you were responding.
Hmm.
Because I keep muting my mic to eat and drink.
Hmm. Just commit the ultimate stream sin and just eat.
No, because that sounds horrible. And if you want to see the power of the Blades of Mercy, watch my stream and watch me just tear that guy apart.
The power of the what?
The Blades of Mercy, you missed it. Part of the Graveguard set. Where you encounter the snake parasite mobs. Well, that's not...
I wonder
like
what
how
happens if you Google fuck Valley.
you want to find out?
I'm curious.
I'm gonna send you a link to the most effed up thing that pops up.
Okay.
Alright, so Fuck Valley has been typed into Google.
How did you get to Google that fast?
Because I've got my stream open to my right.
Oh.
Like literally, I'm sitting in a chair playing the game, and on my bed to my
Mm.
right, I've got my
Mm.
stream open on my laptop.
Mm.
Apparently, Valley as fuck is a thing, and I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Fuck the Valley
Great.
fudge. Silicon Valley, this guy fucks. What are not? No, we're not. I expecting
Are you
something
done?
much worse. We're not doing that today.
Aw, I was having so much fun.
Alright, so you start from there, you go down there. Good, good, good. I'm watching a video on how to find this armor set. Ooh. He's running, he's running, he's running.
Hmm. Don't die.
No, I tried to reach down for the mute button while I was coughing, and I caught it like mid cough. He goes down there, he goes down there. He says, fuck all these dem snakes. Alright, so moral of the story, I need to somehow find my way back to there. Did I just do it unintentionally? Don't you love it when everything unintentionally works out?
Yes.
Because I'm still lost as fuck, but I think I know where I am now. Which kinda contradicts that previous statement, but I don't feel like I am obligated to care. There you go. We've made it. Oh, by the way, don't forget to pick up the cannon,
Oh yeah, true.
because that's in this area. No, that's the way to the boss. We want to run this way, past all the moaners and groaners.
The showers and growers?
Pretty much. I feel like the guys laying on the ground, maybe if they stood up.
Oh, snap.
Oh, snap. Did you just lose stream? No.
No.
I looked over and your stream was frozen
Just
for a
made a
second.
mistake.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. So I also noticed something about the Abriatus boss fight that I don't know if you've noticed, but I'll wait until we get there to point that out because it's kind of cool and you have to see it.
And now I'm slow poisoned.
Get them antidotes. Okay, so I'm not going to deal with Homeboy up there. Oh, I think I have to deal with you, though. Actually, back to the video. It goes
I don't
down.
think I've ever gotten all the runes in this game, all the Carol runes.
To get all of them is very difficult. Now, to get a majority of them, I think
Pretty
we can
easy.
do. I just saw an enemy or another player run by with the what was I saying? He ran by with the Kirk hammer on his back, and he looked so large that he almost looked like one of the turtle knights from Dark Souls 2. Don't mind me, just coming to break all your shit. Alright, so it's down here. Okay, down there. Down there. Down there. Whoa, hello people. For those of you just joining us, we are in the Forbidden Woods. I am very lost, and I am currently working on tracking down the Grave Guard armor. I'm kind of hugging this left wall.
You haul lugging?
Yep, gonna haul wug and then gonna paint the taint.
Under the grundle.
No, you gotta paint the taint.
That's a new one.
Yep, I totally thought of that all by myself.
No, you didn't.
I didn't. I saw it in was it a Dark Souls 1 speedrun video? When he was fighting the Asylum Demon. He's like, gotta keep painting this taint. Because he was comparing the swinging of the weapons like to brushstrokes.
Oh my gosh. That's actually kind of genius.
It was a pretty good time.
This is, I think this might be the largest open area in Bloodborne, if not in any of the Souls games.
I think that is probably a fair statement.
Because this is definitely not linear.
Oh, it's absolutely not, and I am still quite lost if I do say so myself. Um, is this what he's looking at? Heyo, there's some progress to be made.
What? Progress?
Well, that's
Okay,
why
also I totally found it.
you totally just found
So
the
you
grave guard
remember-
set.
Alright, find the burning horse. Alright, actually just
The
look on my
burning
screen.
horse? What the hell are you talking about?
It's the first time you encounter a giant snake, I think. Like it's on the road. Okay,
So
so
walking
are you
along
looking at
the
my
road.
stream?
Not really. I'm walking down the road. Do you go into the tree roots?
No.
I've gone too far. It's like here,
I'm
maybe?
not. What do you mean by tree roots?
There's like a tunnel formed by tree roots. Oh no, I see
Oh
I see
yeah,
a gap.
it's just above that. It's just above that.
Well, I see a gap, and I think this is the one. Nailed the jump. You do jump across something to find it, right?
Yep.
Oh, I found the mask.
And it is actually kind of a tricky jump.
Is it just the mask? Oh, I know there's more. Where's the armor?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
just the mask, but there is more.
Oh, I found the armor. See, this kind of makes sense. The body has no head, and is like below where the mask is. That I approve of. But
And
like
then
I
it's
said,
right above the piggies.
if they put like the mask or the head on a pike, and then marched him around the area, then we'd have a problem. I'm probably gonna look ridiculous, but I want to put it on. Can't be more ridiculous than when I wore the doll set for half an episode or for half a stream. Dude, this thing's face is creepy as fuck. Like, have you seen this thing's face?
Yeah, it's pretty gross. Alright, now I gotta run back up the pathway, back to the burning horse, and then continue my
Back to the
progress.
burning horse. Where is this goddamn horse?
It's right where you jump across the gap.
I did not see a burning horse.
Oh my gosh.
Nope, it's gone. We're past it. We're moving on. We're done.
I'm not.
Are you about to go show me this burning horse?
No.
Oh, good, because I'm going boss fight. I'm trying to decide if I want both weapons out for the boss fight or just one.
Oh, dude. Watch my stream if you can. I just did some sick tricks.
Yo.
Got my first chunk. It's when I started doing the Beast Cutter R2 that it got pretty cool.
Are you talking about when the enemy... Why are the enemies attacking in sync? Are you talking about when you keep mashing them into the ground?
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
That was pretty neat. So I got
That's the power of the Beast Cutter.
clockwise metamorphosis. There's a lot of runes in this Forbidden Woods area. I don't know if you've gotten a whole bunch of them, but there are
I think I got a couple.
There are a literal shit ton of runes.
How much shit would a ton of shit? How much shit is a ton
How
of
much
shit?
shit would a shit if a shit could shit?
How much
One,
shit would a shit ton
two,
shit if a shit ton could ton shit?
4, 5, 6, 7. I've gotten 7 runes if you count the Covenant rune just in this area.
Well, it makes sense because I mean it is like right after you're supposed to get the workshop tool for it. So.
Well, if you do it right, you get them before then. So.
Well.
Not judging anyone who did it wrong, but you did it wrong.
Oh my gosh, I'm cheesing this so hard. You would be proud of me.
Oh, what are you doing? Let me watch. Let me watch.
It's really bad. It's really bad.
Are you cheesing Fuck
like,
Valley?
I apologize.
Are you cheesing Fuck Valley?
Yeah, I am.
Oh my god, I see you. That is.
Don't you love it?
I'm proud.
It's hard.
You've done
hard
it.
cheese. Hard cheese. That was
what?
that was cheddar.
What works the best against the Shadows of Yharnam, bolt or fire?
Bolt. No, I think it might be equal.
Why can I not apply either? Is it just
because your weapon? What weapon?
Oh, you can't do fire paper on the Blades of Mercy, or bolt paper for that matter, on the Blades of Mercy. Because I can do it on the Holy Sword, but I can't do it on the Blades of Mercy. Alright. Come here, scrub. No, give me that. Oh, I'm actually salty right now. I just got a good parry, and I didn't get it because I got mugged by fire. Whew. Crowd control in this fight is silly.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot.
Correct.
What's the strategy for this fight? Are you supposed to wear down all of them equally, or stagger your attacks?
I think it's all of them equally. No, I think you focus on one at a time, but then you get them all down to 25% health.
Got it. Oh my god. One visceral attack does like a third of this guy's health bar.
Yeah.
And doesn't the sword guy have the highest HP?
That sounds right.
Ooh. Oh, you're homing fires. Bullshit.
Okay, I still need to go down and clear Alien Valley. Other than that, I think I'm almost at the boss.
Oh my god, I forgot you had an extendo sword.
Oh yeah, he does.
Ah. I'm trying way too hard to get a visceral.
I mean, it's a valid strategy, like, not gonna lie.
Well, it's not a valid strategy when they're not swinging.
That is true.
And that's the problem I'm running into, is the only time he swings is when he backdashes. Which is why I'm about to just not worry about the viscerals at all. And just start spamming R1. Oh my god, I didn't realize the ranged guy did a melee attack.
Yeah, they all have like a melee and a ranged. It's just they tend to prefer one over the other.
I don't know if the first guy, the sword guy, had a ranged. If he did, he never uses it.
For some reason, the sound effects of some of these snakes are not playing for me.
I don't know why,
to
but the
you?
sound effects in this game are creepy. What are you saying about me?
The sound effects on some of these snakes are not playing.
Well, mine was just all sound, wasn't coming through my headset at the time.
No, but like the sound, just the sound effects are not playing. It's kind of weird.
Okay. Okay, final phase. Oh my god! Oh my god! I don't think I've ever spammed the health button as much as I just did.
1%.
I was down to 1%, yeah.
So you're like Bernie Sanders.
Worse.
Dang.
Oh, beat the boss on the first try. Whew.
Well done.
That was intense. Blood Rapture. What does that rune do?
I really like the Shadow of Yharnam fight. It's
Oh,
one of the. It's a really well done multi-boss fight.
I'd say hands down it's probably one of my favorite boss fights in the game.
In Bloodborne.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And that's without
it's a
any of the
really well
DLC experience.
done.
And if I keep going, that's Bergenworth. Well, how's your adventure going?
Just got opened up the second shortcut.
Oh, I see you fighting the guy right before it. The Ludwig's Holy Sword has a good combo for those guys.
Yeah, it does.
The pancake.
The
combo
L2
like.
combo is phenomenal. Like I forgot how good it was.
I need to, like, the L2 combos are hard to use, especially now with
No.
Blades of Mercy, considering it's a backstep, and you have to be on the enemy to use
yeah.
it.
That's.
And you
What
can't
if you
use
did
it.
a bat? What if you did a L2 and then you spammed R1? What does that look like?
Here, let me get away. I know that you can kill the doll and it doesn't have any the real consequences, but I don't want to do it.
Does
L2.
the L2 have a combo? Like, does it? Is it just the one move, or does it combo like you going like deep back in? Like, you hit L1 once, it backs you out, and you keep mashing L2 and it backs you back in.
No, it does not work that way. It does the same move over and over again if you mash.
Okay.
But actually, you just brought up a good point. If I do this, if I do L2 R2, or R2 L2 rather, R2 does the one in and then L2 does one out. Which is, I could see it being a decent combo, just not really for what I'm trying to do. And if I mash R2,
Wow,
it
these
does
aliens do good damage.
it does one in and one out. The R1 spam, it's the dark sword of Bloodborne. Shots fired at anyone who uses the dark sword. You are a piece of scum trash, and get out of my chat. Just kidding.
No,
It's a
we hate
weapon.
you.
It's a weapon in the game, and I'm not gonna get mad at you for using it.
I will.
Nick will, because he's a piece of shit, but...
It's true.
So instead of leveling, I'm gonna start dumping all of my souls into things like bold hunter's marks and stuff like that.
Hmm.
And I look way too stupid wearing this grave robber or grave guard stuff.
I think it has one of the highest. No, it has one of the highest frenzy resists in the whole game, but its physical defense is not that great, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's got a decent frenzy resist. Like Eileen's set has a higher frenzy resistance.
Oh.
And
But it's got one of the lowest physical defenses, other than like the doll clothes.
it's
or
not the
foreign
lowest.
garb.
It's actually like the mask has the same as Gascoigne's.
The robe has some of the lowest.
The robe is.
But it's got great bolt defense. Yeah, okay, this is a bolt defense set. That's what that is.
Yeah, I mean it's not terrible. It's just not good.
It's more aesthetic than anything.
So let's do Old Hunter Cap.
It's probably got good lore.
With the. Let's do that one. And. That one?
I'm still rocking the Charred Hunter set, or the Charred Hunter robe, and the rest of it is Old Hunter garb.
So I've got the Old Hunter hat with Eileen's chest and the bone ash leggings or trousers. Which isn't bad. It's the hat doesn't look too great.
No, it doesn't. That's why I like Gascoigne's hat on top of it.
There you go. I'll wear a top hat. Top hats go with everything, except wedding pictures, because then you just look like a douche.
Also true.
I mean, this isn't bad. The black iron hooded helm.
Ah, the black Iron Yargul helm. Oh, I really love that one. That one looks really good with the one that you're wearing with the set.
The Eileen's. I'm not sure about the leggings though. That's what I'm not sure about. There you go. Graveyard Kilt looks way better. Just kidding.
Graveyard Kilt. That's what the set is called. The Graveyard.
It's Grave Guard, not Graveyard.
Grave
My
Guard.
enunciation was a bit poor. It doesn't look terrible with the Yahargul iron trousers, or iron boots. Are they actually called the iron trousers, or did I just read that wrong? Oh, it's black trousers. It almost looks like
trousers.
It almost looks like Eileen was wearing like the same stuff that Voltaire was wearing, just with feathers on the back.
Pretty much.
I look pretty sick, so I'm just gonna keep going. On to Bergenworth.
I can't decide if I want to go back and spend these 50k before fighting the three, the Shadow of Yharnam.
How good do you
I
feel?
just want to. I mean, I'm pretty good at that boss, but like it's also 50,000 souls, and I'm already down 60,000 from my last mistake.
I mean, because that's a bunch of levels for you, I'd spend it.
Yeah, that's what I'm leaning toward.
Are you kidding me? I totally dodged this guy jumping on me, and he jumps on me anyway. I'm sure when I look back, I would have not dodged it, but it felt like I should have dodged it.
Well, there goes my choice. You should watch the stream. You should watch my stream, if you can.
Oh, did you die to Piglet?
Maybe.
Oh, you do the jump attack, Nick. Be cool. Well, that did no damage.
And then I got corner locked.
Oh.
Bad.
Oh.
Bad.
Well, the good news is that's not a hard run.
What was I supposed to do?
That's not a hard run back.
It's not a hard run, but I'd still rather not have to make that run.
I think I just... No, this is Bergenworth. We're good. I thought I started going backwards, and then I saw the school or the university or whatever it is in the background.
So the fastest way to get back where I was is to go down Walter's elevator, or Voltaire's elevator?
Yeah, and then go down the other elevator. Which if you go down Voltaire's elevator, and then it's like a U-turn, or a left turn rather, to get to the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Unless... I was really confused in that area, but I don't think I was that confused in that area.
You almost just caused me to run off a cliff.
I'm literally just gonna get grabbed by every enemy that has a grab attack in this game. I swear. Like, they don't do any damage, but they still grab me and do a lot of frenzy.
Yeah, that's a really annoying part of the game,
Woo.
is Bergenworth. I really, really don't like that area. Like, it's just
The most
hard.
annoying part in this area, I think, is the hunter that's inside the place.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's just a small area to fight. Oh, and we got butt sucker up here. Yeah, I went there, buddy. You're a butt sucker. Oh, hello, people that just joined. Oh my god. If you want to see the power of the Blades of Mercy, watch how badly this guy just gets wrecked. I'm, like, after this fight, I'm really enjoying what I just did. You see it?
The stun lock. Wow, that's gonna be...
That
That's
is
useful
so
right now when you're
good!
fighting 1v1, but when you get to like the church, like the
The
church
upper
workshop,
cathedral
that's gonna
ward?
be useless. Yeah, the upper cathedral ward, that's gonna be useless because there's gonna be so many of them.
Unless I can just do it one by
You're gonna
one.
need...
Well,
Unless you can do it one by one. But
that's why my main weapon right now is the Blades of Mercy, but I have the Holy Blade still to complement. That's one thing I like about Bloodborne. They make it really easy to use two weapons and get away with it.
yeah.
I love the fuckers that jump down off this bridge trying to grab you. They're the best. Holy fuck. I forgot that this giant, like, centipede man shoots fireballs at you. Alright. Well, I guess we're taking the long way around, everybody.
The beast cutter takes so much stamina.
Does it?
Yeah, it takes a lot of stamina.
Oh my god. Remember what I said? What? I just got grabbed and didn't get grabbed, if that makes any sense.
Like the animation happened, but you didn't get grabbed?
Well, I didn't get, I got grabbed and I couldn't move, but I didn't take any damage, and I didn't, like, actually get stuck inside of him the full length of the grab. Which I think is just silly as all hell, but... Like, I would love to sit in on some of the meetings where they decide what they wanted to make these enemies to be. Like, the guy who said giant flies and centipedes, you're my favorite. The balls it takes to tell everyone in a serious meeting that you want to make one of the enemies in your game a giant centipede with a flower on his head that shoots fireballs.
I want to be the guy that had to tell him you had to do visceral attacks on the anus of a pig.
Yeah, that would be something you would say. But just the way they came up with that just sounds stupid. And all in all,
it's very well
is
executed.
stupid. Finally, we got some sedatives, which is cool. You know what I completely missed in the Forbidden Woods?
What's that?
The entrance to Yosefka's clinic.
True. No, I know where it is.
Oh, good, because you might be guiding me later.
Yeah, I know where it is.
Because I wasn't going to do it anyway, I just wanted to unlock the shortcut for when I decided to do it, which would be after Rom. Would you believe that people think that Rom is one of the hardest boss fights in Bloodborne?
I don't know. It's actually, I don't know. It's not. The Tonitrus is actually really good in that fight because he's very weak
Yeah.
to electric. But I don't like that fight. Like, it's a good fight. Like, it's a fair fight, but it's hard.
You know what I hate? This stupid spell that sounds out a star cluster of magic.
Yeah.
Stop spraying me, you bitch.
Okay. 63,000 souls. Hmm.
I wonder if the Augur of Abriatus would kill, like, one-shot me like it does normally. Or I wonder if I'm high enough level to where that won't happen. Oh my god, one combo from the Blades of Mercy is so strong.
Like one full stamina bar.
Oh yeah. But backing out is the tough part, so I need to leave just enough to back out and I'll be fine.
Unless you're
Oh,
like confident enough that you can take out the enemy's whole health bar in one go.
and when you dodge around an enemy into a combo, the first stab that you do leads perfectly into the combo and it feels so good. What else felt good was taking out that hunter after, because I was trying to get a visceral attack on her for a couple times, but I couldn't. So I just said, screw it, we're going two-handed and we're just gonna go nuts. I got the student uniform. Let's go to school, guys.
You get another
Summon,
student uniform in the lecture hall, I believe.
but they're different, I believe.
They are slightly different. One does
Because
not have the robe.
one is a Bergenworth student and one is a student of... Fuck, who is it? I can't remember.
Lawrence.
Summon Damien of Mensis. I'd just say Lawrence because that's fair, but I think there was... Was it Mikolash that started the other school that was in Yahar'gul, which was another school? That was a weird part of the lore I saw where Yahar'gul was actually a school. And I completely missed the part where Old Yarnum was burned to the ground.
No, I
Like,
believe that part.
it happened. Like, I knew something happened there, but I couldn't tell you what until recently. You're not getting away from me that easily, buddy. Falling to your death is not gonna save you.
Oh,
Did you die
dude.
again?
I'm not even mad. That was dumb. Like, that was a bad decision on my part. Dang, that was savage.
Hmm.
Hmm.
What was Savage?
Just watch.
Oh my god. I had something similar happen to me, but when I saw the spiders pop up, I immediately dodged backwards and got out of it. That's great.
God, now I have to get all the way back down there. Now it's like 65,000 souls that's down there.
Oof. Yeah, you might want to go recover those. Alright, before we go in there to meet Master Willem, we're gonna go back
Oh,
to...
Master Willem, that's his name.
Yeah, that's the guy in Bergenworth.
Yeah.
And he was Lawrence's mentor. And I believe there's an item description of something that says Lawrence was using blood and Master Willem would not approve of his methods.
Something like that.
Like, the lore of this game is absurdly deep. Like, and it's one of those things where unless you actually look into it, you're never gonna notice the lore.
Yeah.
Alright, time to start pumping my cannon. Get that up to plus 10, just wreck everybody.
And there's actually a surprising amount of lore in the Chalice dungeons.
There is. That's actually where half of the lore I saw came from.
Yeah.
Like Yarnum, Queen of Thumeru.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna buy 100 hand lanterns. I can
Okay.
currently buy 8. You know,
Well
fuck
done.
everything. Fuck everything and run. What do you think? You think I should
Take
pump the
what you can,
nitrous?
burn the rest.
You think I should pump the nitrous and use that as my secondary weapon? Or should I just stick with what I have and use bolt paper on the holy sword?
I don't know, bro. That's pretty up to you, actually.
Well, because I've got the nitrous up to +4, so getting it to +6 is real simple now. What was I gonna do? Let me max up these, I guess. When do you get to buy sedatives? I can't remember when you unlock those.
But you can also get them from the old lady.
I know, but that's after the ROM fight, I believe. Oh, I just realized my Blades of Mercy were over half broken. And I did not save the souls to fix them.
That's a problem.
Bonjour. Welcome to the chat. Twitch Prime. I did not know that was a thing.
Twitch Prime?
Yeah, the guy that just popped in my chat has a symbol next to his name, and when I clicked on it, it took me to a website for Twitch Prime. It's like Twitch and Amazon. Because doesn't Amazon own Twitch now?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The problem is my Twitch and my Amazon Prime are connected to 2 different accounts.
Hmm. I actually think mine are also 2 different emails.
I could very easily switch, but then it would be confusing for other people who have decided to watch.
But what's the difference between Twitch and Twitch Prime?
I have no idea. Let's find out. Let's read into it. You appear to be signing up for Prime in the United States. That would be a fair statement, Amazon. It says free in-game loot every month. You'll get characters, vehicles, skins, and boosts for games like Hearthstone and Smite. Sorry, not Spite. And plus surprises like a copy of Streamline the day it launches, ad-free viewing plus a free channel subscription every 30 days on Twitch. So that's a free
What?
subscription a month. I'm assuming it's one of those things where if you don't cancel it and try to do a different one, it'll bill you for one. Member discount on new release box games. Watch
So wait, but
thousands.
do you
That's
get
just
it
Prime.
automatically if you already have Amazon Prime?
Maybe? Wait. Already an Amazon Prime member, you get this at no additional cost, just connect your Twitch account.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, if you have Amazon Prime, you just
I've
link them.
literally
It
never
took 2
heard of that.
seconds. Huh. Well, thank you for showing up to teach us that. That's the most valuable thing that I think has happened to us all night. Maybe,
Tonight, yeah.
maybe after stream I'll look into connecting mine. I just don't want to do it while I'm live.
Don't put your balls on stream.
Too late. Did you see the video of the
Or what?
guy who like whipped out his dick and started making a helicopter out of it on stream?
No.
Oh my god, it was so funny. It was like I want to say they were on Omegle, maybe with
Oh my
some
god.
guy. It was 4
It would be
girls.
Omegle.
They had 4 girls, and they brought this guy on, and all of a sudden they were talking about pulling his dick out. And before they could stop him, he stood up, pulled his dick out, and started doing a helicopter with it.
Oh my god.
It was so good.
Wait. What?
What?
Oh, I'm so confuzzled. I thought the gate opened from this side, but apparently it only opens from the bottom side, which I guess makes sense, but I
The gate to
forgot that was
what?
how it worked. The gate where you find the anti-clockwise metamorphosis rune in front of the giant
Oh my god,
stone.
I'm an idiot. You just reminded me, I forgot to change my runes. That's what I stood there for 10 minutes trying to figure out.
Mm.
I literally stood there while you were talking, trying to think of what I needed to do. Then we got distracted by Twitch Prime.
Do you have the Amazon Prime Student?
What's that?
Do you have Amazon Prime Student?
Yes.
Nice. I just get my parents.
Well, why wouldn't I do Amazon Prime Student? I get Prime for half the cost.
Yeah.
And the it's actually free for, I want to say, the
6
first three
months.
months, or is it
6
6 months?
months. Yep.
Compared to the normal Prime trial, which is 30 days. That's pretty good.
Right. It's really good. So
Vile
literally, you could
maximum.
just sign up, get all your textbooks for the year, and then
Hmm.
just quit.
That's pretty much what I did, and then I actually started using it to buy stuff. Like I started buying games from there instead of GameStop.
Yeah, because you get the you get the pre-order discount.
Yep.
It's such a good discount, 20%. That's amazing.
I mean, I told you I got Dark Souls 3 at launch for like 45 instead of 60.
Well, I got mine at GameStop just so I could get the keychain.
Well, yeah. Well, no, you got the whole thing. Don't talk to me about just a keychain.
No, I wanted the keychain though. Like I
Um,
really did.
what's more
Okay.
important? HP
All right, so
or
I can get 6 levels.
let's raise HP. That's not worth it at all, but I'll take it anyway. Amazon is amazing. Completely agree. Amazon, love me, sponsor me. It's never gonna happen, but I want it to.
Okay, so this is if you take a look at my screen, David. This is what I'm thinking.
Okay, I'm looking.
I'm
You're
thinking
getting up
20
there in
vit,
level.
20 vit, 20 endurance, 27 strength, and 15 skill. No, I'll pull the ones off the skill and put it into arcane and start buffing that.
I mean, that's up to you if you want to start buffing Arcane before DLC.
Yeah, just putting my spare level into it because I don't need skill any higher.
But yeah, mine's currently at
I
30, 30, 30, 22, 7, 14.
Good lord.
Oh, you know what it is? I just remembered when I leveled up. I didn't level up after doing all the farming. I leveled up after I did the Chalice dungeons.
Hmm.
And I feel really dumb that that just came to me.
I have 33 twin bloodstone shards.
Arcane is weak, but we're leveling up so when we hit the DLC, we can use the Holy Moonlight Blade. Just because it's a really cool weapon. And get it straight, Arcane's only weak when the player uses it. When enemies use
True.
it, it one-shots you. Alright, who's ready
True.
for some super secret pro strats? You ready for some super secret pro strats, Nick?
I'm not.
Super
Are you,
secret pro
lovely viewer?
strats. DC Pope Inc. Let's go. We're just gonna... Super secret strats. Oh, it's so squishy sounding. Oh, I feel so bad. But at the same
What are you
time,
doing?
just kidding. Watch my stream.
Oh my gosh.
Why not,
What do you
right?
get? What do you get for that?
The second eye rune, which increases item discovery.
Oh,
And he
damn,
serves
son.
no other purpose than that. Like, he points to the
Yeah,
lake
you're
to tell
right.
you Rom's there.
Yeah,
Alright.
you're right.
I'm thinking... For now, I'm gonna stick with Blades of Mercy for Rom. I saw a crazy strat for Rom, by the way, where two
Really?
players co-opt in, and they stood on either side and used the flame sprayer.
Dang, that's savage.
You want Ryoku. Is that, Maria's weapon? So I'm just telling you right now, I'm doing some pretty good damage to Rom in his first phase. Oh my god, I knocked him out of his teleport. I did half of his health before he even teleported once.
Are you using bolt paper?
No, I'm not. I'm using the Blades of Mercy, which can't be bolt papered.
Oh, you got so lucky by knocking him out of that.
Oh, he teleported twice, by the way. I just noticed that.
Dude, those Blades of Mercy might actually be the best for this fight because you can hit those spiders fast and hard. Like that actually is a good strat.
Oh no, I'm actually gonna die. Yeah, it's skill build. Well, my build right now is really awkward because I started off going for the Ludwig's Holy Sword, or Holy Blade, whatever it's called. and then I decided I wanted to go Blades of Mercy instead, which I had to transform it from a skill to a strength, with now it's kind of half and half.
It's a quality build right now.
I'm
I'm up
mad.
to 100. I'm up to 100 stored Quicksilver bullets and 93 stored blood vials.
Bum bum bum.
I'm happy with that.
You're happy with what's that?
I'm happy with my 100 stored bullets and my 100 stored blood vials.
I don't think I'm maxed out anymore. I think I'm slightly below maxed out, so I can still pick stuff up. But mine's well over 550. I love how right as you enter the boss room, like where the boss fight is, the creepy fly dudes just throw themselves off the bridge right as you walk through the fog
Yeah.
door.
Yeah.
Um, if I were, well, I
Oh,
didn't.
you can get. Oh, dang! You can get Loki's rifle now. Crap! I
Yeah,
didn't know.
that
I didn't know
unlocks
how
with
soon
his
you could
holy
get
sword.
that. Dang it! I've been using the pistol still. Good thing I didn't level up the pistol. Gotta use a little more blood. I have plenty of blood though.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm in Fuck Valley again. Did I tell you? I think right as soon as you left my stream the other day, a giant ass spider appeared in my room and walked across my foot.
Oh,
Like the thing was the size of a
that's rough,
quarter.
fam. That's rough, fam.
Woo. Where you at, Romulus? And your brother Remus?
Really? That's the reference you decided to make now?
Yeah, why not? We already made Big Rommels.
Yeah, I guess. Okay.
Do you not appreciate my ancient Roman references?
No, I don't. I don't at all.
Oh no, that's AoE! That's AoE! Woo! Like, literally, I forgot he had an AoE attack.
Oh, why did I buff the hunter pistol a +4?
You buffed the Hunter pistol? I
Yeah,
thought you were going...
I forgot you would get the Ludwig's rifle so soon.
See? See, DC Pope ain't got it. He said this is not the city of Troy. Well, he... Eh. Oh my god, these spiders are surrounding Mr. Rom. I've got to try to take some of them out. Whoa. Like, I don't know if you can see this fight right now, Nick. There are literally spiders absolutely everywhere. Like, my crowd control was not on par today.
That's rough, fam. Okay,
This
let's
is
do
part
this.
of...
Don't forget their faces are strong. You gotta hit their bodies.
I know. Oh, shite. Oh my god, thank you for spamming your meteor attack there, Rom. I'm gonna try something. I don't know if it'll work, but I want to try it anyway. If I just stand here, will all the spiders eventually come to me?
No, they stick to Rom.
They're kind of coming towards me right now. Just, not to say you're wrong, but you're looking pretty wrong.
Okay.
Again, it's not perfect. Some of them are staying by Rom, but the majority of them came towards me.
Ah, dang. I have to have 9 blood tinge to use the Ludwig's rifle anyway, so... And my blood tinge is at 6, so...
Yeah, the spiders are neck downs. Yep. I can't get in towards him. Like, this is, like, absolute horseshit.
That's
The
why it's a
spider.
valid strategy to kill all the spiders first.
The spider, like, literally, there are a crap ton of spiders.
Yeah, just work on killing all the spiders first. Like, it'll
Well,
be worth it
I
in the long
would, but
run.
son of a bitch keeps spamming.
Well, you need to learn how to dodge.
Well, I'm dodging just fine. It's just trying to keep him in sight and
watching
get
you
around the
get-
spider.
Hey, I'm watching you get wrecked by little spiders, so...
Well, yeah.
Is this all 3 phases worth of spiders?
Yeah. That's why
And I
this is
think if
so
you
many.
kill them all, he just summons more.
Well, I'm trying to at least get them down, right? Oh, this is the strategy right here. Just bait them into this jump attack. And then when their head's in the ground, like an ostrich, which that's not true because ostriches don't do that. Supposedly. Oh, I think I see a window for Rom, but I don't know if I can get into it in time. Rom, go fuck yourself, mate.
You're
Oh
down
my.
vials, man. You're running out of vials.
I've
Get
still
in
got
there, get in
5.
there, get in there. Get in there,
Well,
get
I
in there.
tried to get in there, but do you see the shit he does every time I try to get in?
Yeah. You gotta
Like
try to
he's...
keep the spiders on one side of his body. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, ooh. Oh my, are you serious? I died.
You were doing pretty good. Like, you were keeping the spiders on one side of him.
I'm gonna try a slightly different strategy this time, because the Blades of Mercy were really good for me. I'm gonna see if I can do better with the buffed Holy Sword.
Hmm.
See if the lightning buff helps at all. Which it should, but...
You probably won't get the half health in one phase thing again, but
I have a tune your level if you want help. Let me try it a couple more times, and if I start to actually rage, then I'll let you know. I'm impressed that I think so far I've raged twice this entire playthrough.
what do you mean
Once,
by raged?
like, almost broke my controller rage. One of them
That's
was
rage.
last. One of them was the last stream we did. Do you remember my death against the Witch of Hemwick? Oh, I buffed way too
Yes.
early. That was rage-inducing. Oh, this weapon... You know what I should have been doing? I have them both equipped. I should have been... Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! I should have been switching between them in order to do crowd control. Well, I died. I rage quit the game for several months. What caused you to rage quit for several months?
Bro, that's rough.
I made the mistake if I saw a chat or a message pop up in chat on my screen and I looked over and then got fucked.
You idiot. That's your own fault, bro. Like, not to be rude,
I've
but
done
come
that,
on.
like, chat has caused the good probably 10 deaths in this series. Or in this, well, I guess it is a series of streams, so I can call it that. Thanks a lot, chat. It's all your fault.
Chat sucks. Chat is literally cancer.
No, chat's not cancer. Me reading
Chat
chat
is
is
cancer.
cancer.
I mean, yes, that's also true. But...
Oh,
All right, here we go.
you know, I'm gonna take a
Do
different
this.
strategy. I'm gonna focus on the spiders early, before I attack Rom, because he doesn't do anything the first phase, right? He just sits there. The descent down into the Rom fight got so bright that my room just lit up in the dark. Bloodborne was my first Souls-type game. I had no idea what I was doing. I got to the second boss. Now, what's
Ooh.
your definition of second boss, though? Because Cleric Beast is completely optional, so Cleric Beast is not technically the first boss. So second boss by that standard would be either Bloodstarved or Amelia. If Bloodstarved was your second boss, then yes, I can understand the rage. Alright, it's just me and you, Rom. Father G is rough your first playthrough. I can agree. Oh, Rom, you
Oh, dude,
fucker.
I just did a super clutch thing with the Shadows Yarnum.
No, he teleported anyway. Damn it. Where? Oh, there he is. I'm like, where the fuck did Rom go? And I would love to see your super clutch thing, by the way, but...
I know, you'll have to catch it on the VOD. But
Father G...
I dodged into a fireball to get a visceral, and then used the visceral to get out of or to block damage from 2 fireballs.
So, I found out something interesting, by the way. If you fill up your frenzy bar while doing a visceral attack, your frenzy bar just goes away and you don't take any damage.
Really, I didn't know that.
I didn't either until I read about it. Everything you read on the internet is true, kiddos.
So, okay, the strategy with the Shadows of Yharnam is to keep them all equal, or kill one very fast, because if you get one low enough, then they all go into phase 2.
My strategy was
I
killed the melee guy as quickly as possible, and then I got both of them.
That's my strategy.
I got both of the next 2 down to half health, and then I killed the medium guy, and then I focused the ranged guy, because he dies really easily.
The ranged guy?
Yeah, the guy that keeps his distance the most. Firefucker, as I like to refer to him. Oh, get the fuck out. Alright, my crowd control has been much better this time. But I don't know if it's good enough to... I say I don't think it was good enough as Rom explodes. Alright, come here. Come here, Spider Boy. Oh! Ooh! I knocked him out of his thing again! Oh, I did it again! Oh my god, I got him so low. I knocked him out of his teleport twice in a row. Oh my god, patience, 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 patience.
Yeah, I'm dead.
You guys could not hear my heartbeat, but it is going crazy right now.
Yeah, you're doing pretty good.
Did you see me knock him out of his teleport twice?
No.
Oops.
I'm watching you now, though.
I'm being really stupid still, and I'm watching chat.
You idiot. Honestly, this fight is worse than the Chalice Dungeons.
It definitely is, because it's a much smaller arena.
Yeah.
It's so hard to focus crowd control and watch ROM. Well, when we did this in the Chalice dungeons, didn't we have to help each other?
Yeah, we did. And I think it still took us a couple tries even doing that.
Oh yeah. Stop backing up towards him, you damn spider fucks. Oh my god, the spiders just totally almost fucked me. And I'm finding myself trying to unlock and keep an eye on ROM and missing my swings.
Dang.
Because the only time I feel confident in this fight is when I can see ROM. As soon as I lose sight of ROM is when everything goes wrong. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Ooh. His AoE almost got me.
Yeah, I got really, really, really badly cornered trying to get back to the boss room right there.
You got riggedy wrecked?
That was, like, it's frustrating, but I also can only be mad at
Yes! Oh, my balls got real big there, guys.
Yeah, they did.
He was about to do his AoE attack, and I just stood there and started swinging. Oh, let me take this long, dramatic walk over to Yarnum. We did it, ladies and gentlemen, we did it. My heart can slow down now as I make this really ominous walk towards Yarnum. And this, I guess in the story-wise, signifies halfway through the game, right?
I think so.
Because
Because
I think
now
it's far...
Eileen appears at the Grand Cathedral.
What's that?
Eileen will appear outside of the Grand Cathedral.
Yeah, well, she will for you.
She will for me.
Yeah, did you ever do her other thing, by the way? Her and Henrik's
Yeah,
fight?
I got Henrik.
You got him?
Yeah.
I don't know how she died. I'm still confused by that.
Bad luck, bro.
Because, like, he would stagger her, but he wouldn't follow up on it. Like, it's silly. Oof. But yeah, if you can get... Whoa. I forgot that it took you right here. Now I have to try to run through this doorway, don't I?
I don't remember.
Well, I guess I could have gotten kidnapped, or I can just run through the fucking doorway. Oh, if you run through the doorway, you end up in Yahar'gul. Oh no, this is Bell Woman's territory. I forgot about Bell Woman.
Alright, Shadows of Yharnam, try number 2. So this time I'm gonna try to keep them all fairly
Do you remember
even.
the stupid Yahar'gul gimmick?
Yeah.
I forgot about it until I showed up here. You wanna fight me? Wow, that was impressive, guys. I know you guys appreciated me completely missing. You know, I'm trying to think. I just remembered a boss that I don't think I considered when I made my statement about Bloodborne's bosses being the hardest. And that being
What's
the
that?
One Reborn. I don't think I've ever died to the One Reborn, and now that I said that, I'm definitely gonna die to the One Reborn. Oh, this guy shoots lasers, doesn't he? No, he tries to grab you, I think, on this one. Oh my god, this is hell. This is hell. This is hell. This is hell. There we go. We did it, boys. We found Bell Lady. And we put her in the ground. Space Dookie is weak. Who is Space Dookie? Is that Rom? Because if that's Rom, then that is a great name for Rom.
That is a great name. Oh my god, the Shadows of Yharnam fight.
Are you struggling?
Not struggling, just not doing as well as I wanted to.
Do you want some help?
No, I'm good.
Oh, the One Reborn? Yeah. That I will consider that a fair name for the One Reborn as well. Because he does come out of space, and when he comes out, he does resemble dribbling shit. Or Rom.
It's
Yeah.
true.
But I would consider Rom not as weak. Rom's actually pretty strong. Clearly, considering I struggled. Because I am the world's greatest Bloodborne player, and if I struggle, it means the boss is hard. As of now. First time I try to get a visceral in a while, and I got it.
This fight just got a lot easier. Will they revive each other?
What, the shadows?
Yeah.
No. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I don't think the shadows can revive each other. Because they did not with my fight. Son of a bitch. Get out of here, Bell Woman. Nobody
I just
likes
made
you.
the fight significantly easier.
What'd you do?
Well,
No.
I was controlling their health okay, not great, but I killed the melee guy, and then when they all went to transform, I just murdered the melee guy. Like, I got his health all the way down to 0 before the other guys started attacking me.
Oh, I just
pretty
discovered
clutch.
the most annoying part about the Blades of Mercy. Guys with shields.
Yeah.
Because they don't break as easily as the Holy Blade did. And we have confirmation the shadows cannot revive each other.
Okay.
Don't be fooled. Well, I'm gonna be fooled.
Got him.
So. What? You won?
I'm not winning yet, but I'm close. I
Almost
just got
only
the second
counts
shadow down.
in
I'm on to my last
horseshoes and hand
shadow.
grenades. Woohoo!
And now you can just mash R1 on the last one, you'll die.
Well,
Yeah, I'm good.
Well, with my weapon, I just mash R1 regardless of the enemy.
Yeah, it's true.
Hello!
20,000 souls, it's not too bad.
Oh my god,
And
I
a rune.
hate some of the enemies in this game. I seriously thought this amygdala that I just came up on was gonna just grab me and spike me into the ground. Alright, time for the old bait and switch maneuver, since I can't kill these guys permanently anyway.
Are you back in the Chalice Dungeon? No, you're in Yargul.
Yeah. Oh, you sneaky fucker.
This is a hard part of the game. Like, honestly, this is not my
What,
favorite part of
Yargul?
the game. It's really... No, yeah, the part that you're in. The second phase of Yargul. Yartool, if you will.
Yahar Tool. I got the tiny Tonitrus.
That's a spell. Pretty rad.
I remember when I first got that, I was hoping it would literally be like a tiny Tonitrus that I could swing around.
Yeah. Yeah.
That would have
True.
been the best usage of that. Whoa, forgot about you guys. I literally just killed you and forgot you existed. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Where are you? I heard you, I heard you. We have a problem, Houston. Houston? Houston, we have a problem. Houston, we have a problem.
What's your problem?
Gangbangs.
Well, that's...
You know how to get that bell lady? I know you have to fall from a ledge, and I think it's right over here, if I'm not mistaken. Because you have to also go there to get the key to the upper cathedral ward, if my memory serves me well.
I don't remember.
And right now I'm just clearing some of these people out. I know they'll respawn because I haven't killed the bell lady, but it's way too crazy right now. It's the right side? Yeah. Oh my god, that was beautiful. Right side right there. So I looked, oh, I see it. Duh, I'm dumb. I'm
I think I'm
sorry
just gonna
that,
burn all my blood.
I'm
Burn
sorry I
all of
probably
my,
just upset all of you watching.
blood frenzy. Frenzied blood.
Frenzy blood. And Bell Bitch is here. Refer to her by her formal name, if you would. I knew it was in that area. I knew I needed to fall. I just did not remember it was right there, so thank you for the call out. Pitiful, really. What? Did you notice the brick troll dudes talk?
What?
I was standing here, and I heard one of them say, "So cold, so cold."
Crappy ass.
And I know it's them because there's nothing else in this area.
Right. I think I'm about done for the night, actually.
You're not gonna hang out? Act like you've got important plans tomorrow.
I mean, I don't. But like, I'm also not sure if I can keep playing video games. Like, I don't think I can have.
Oh.
I don't think I have the mental capacity to keep playing video games.
You don't have the mental capacity? So in other words, you suck.
I don't have the. I'm not enjoying it as much as I was earlier, if that makes any sense. Like, I'm at that point where I'm not like excited to go forward, if that makes any sense.
You're not excited to go. No excuse. I don't know if they're talking to me or talking to you, but I want to assume they're talking to you. What are you, scrub? So watch the lasers. Oh god. Rule number 76, play like a champion. Well, if you just saw that death, I did not play like a champion. I knew what I did, and I didn't even think to go the opposite direction. Alright, so now I guess I just have to try to run this. Did I go the wrong way? I think I went a different direction. I did. God damn it. Iron Yahar Ghoul Helm. Dope.
I like that one a lot. The hooded Iron Yargul helmet is the best.
They just called my death glorious. I don't think it was. Whew. Thread the needle now. Oh, I ran this away, that's why.
So what are the free PlayStation games for the month of
I don't think they've been released yet. I don't think they get released till the 6th of October.
Yeah, it's the first Tuesday of every month. Last month was pretty good, actually.
Yeah, last month was great.
Between like Lords of the Fallen, Journey, and then even the month before that with Fury. Fury is like a really good game. And then you had Saints Row, Gat Out of Hell. Like, that's solid games.
You know, after playing Saints Row 4, Gat Out of Hell just wasn't what I thought it would be.
I never played Saints Row 4.
Oh, it's a lot of fun. It's a really stupid game, honestly. But that's the best part about games when they're stupid.
Yeah, you've literally been my only viewer this entire time, just so you know.
You're welcome. I'm also a follower of yours. Oh, jeez.
Let me set my account to follow you.
God, I hate the sound that these guys make. All I hear is ooh, ooh. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, 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 gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, go, go. I did it again. To everyone watching, to the millions watching at home.
For our viewers at home.
That was me resorting to my old horrible WWE reference.
You know what? I'm gonna take this opportunity. I'm gonna stay on chat. I think I will stop streaming though. But
You're
I
not gonna
think
switch
I'm
over to
gonna
DS3? You're just gonna completely stop?
maybe I'm gonna take a break and do some research on Prime Now.
You're gonna do research on what now? Prime?
Prime or Twitch Now, Twitch Prime.
I don't appreciate people laughing at my pain. Granted, I was laughing at my pain,
You love
but
it.
it's different. Don't tell me what I love, even though I do love that they're laughing at my pain.
David, my one precious viewer. Thank you for watching.
Oh, you're welcome. Anytime.
Okay.
Don't take that
So let's
literal.
do
I will
some...
not watch your stream anytime. If you tell me it like
No, I know.
if you tell me in the middle class you want me to watch your stream, it's not gonna happen.
So I'm
Actually, it might because my classes are pretty boring.
So I'm actually kind of
What?
curious.
Oh my god.
What?
The rage is fueling. It's burning inside.
Is it building?
Watch this.
Building like the boner?
Watch it. Watch it. Oh. The rage.
Ooh, get wrecked.
My pain is real.
Oh my god. Shut up.
Bum bum bum. I'm glad that everyone is enjoying this but me. That's what really counts, right? That you guys are enjoying yourself?
No.
Hey, I got my 1,000 souls back. Not today. Oh my god, what? What are your bullets? These guys just have the world's most overpowered bullets. Alright, we're back where we were. Now let's get past this thing and get to the lantern, because that's what I really need in my life, is this lantern. And I'm not really bothering to fight because I'd have to chase down the bell woman every time. And with how many times I'm dying, that's just not worth it. Alright, let's pay attention this time. Stay over here.
Just like
here?
go to a different area.
No. I did it. I totally did it. There we go, that's how it's done. Wasn't... Oh, there it is. Watch my stream. This lantern just kind of warps into existence. Oh.
Hmm.
Do you see that too?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot there's the trio of hunters down here that'll fuck my day. See everybody, I am proof that if you try and try again, you might succeed once. God, drop attacks are horrible in this game.
Yeah, they're not great.
Oh my god, my camera just got real wonky there. You gonna die, honky? I don't appreciate that. I will not die.
So you salty
Whoa.
about the Giants losing last week?
No. I was talking to Wayne about it, and I said, you know, nobody really deserved to win that game. So if my team won, I wouldn't have been proud either, so. That game
So
was
what's up with
ugly.
like the what's up with Odell Beckham Jr.? Hasn't there's been like some controversy around him, isn't there?
He got in a fight with a net. Was that the spaghetti
Really?
monster back there? I mean, it's pretty damn close to the spaghetti monster. I mean, let's get a nice pretty look at this guy. Look at that. Look at that man of
Mm.
spaghetti.
Knees weak.
Arms are heavy. There's vomit
Mm,
on his sweater
Vomit
already.
on his sweat already. Mom
Mom
spaghetti.
spaghetti.
Mom
He's nervous,
spaghetti.
but on the surface he looks mom spaghetti. To drop mom spaghetti. I don't appreciate
My
the fact this
investments are
guy.
doing well.
What's that?
My investments are doing well.
Your investments?
Yes, I have investments.
Are you actually investing?
I actually am investing.
Oh, I was waiting for you to tell me it was one of those stupid games. Oh my god. Oh my god, this guy is so good. There you go, we got him. We're good. Whew. See, look at that. I didn't die. Now when we get to these hunters, I probably will die. Which is why I'm going to use the old Dark Souls trick of bait at least one of them all the way back to the previous lantern. So if I die, I won't lose anything.
Okay, so Twitch Prime is actually like pretty new. Like
I
it's
imagine.
just it's literally like one day ago. Like it started.
Bing, 10 points.
8 minutes on Prime. Okay, so you can actually get a monthly breakdown of Amazon Prime for only $11 a month,
Hmm.
which is still cheaper. It's more expensive than the 99 a year, but like that's a pretty good plan for people who can't do the whole $99.
I paid a lump sum of like 49.
Yeah. Okay, how do I? Okay, here we go.
Alright. Come on, come on.
So my thing is like my Amazon account is not a true Prime account. It's a sub account of my parents' Prime account, so this might actually not work.
Hmm. Well, if your account works with Prime, I imagine it would work.
But see, I can use I can use my sub account for shipping,
Oh
but
my
I don't
god,
get
this
the
guy's
music
teleporting.
and I don't get the video.
I get the music, which is real nice.
Yeah, but because I'm a sub account of my parents, I don't get the music. I basically just get the shipping.
Alright. Okay, thank you for deciding to come through the door at the worst possible moment. He came through the door when I was not ready for him to come through the door. Is the other guy in here too? Or am I just dumb? No, he's not. So it seems like I'm not the only person that decided to fight here, because there's a lot of fights going on around me. You know what else I just noticed? I'm assuming this guy had the beckoning bell active, which is why he's glowing.
Yeah, see, it doesn't recognize my Amazon Prime, my quote unquote Amazon Prime account,
So,
and I have to unlink them.
interesting question. With these guys, if you kill one, does he back?
What's that?
If you kill one of these hunters, does he ever come back?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Oh my
Wait,
God, they
the
take...
three hunters?
Yeah.
No, they never come back.
Oh my god. Welcome to Perry City, bitch. Population, your ass. Oh my god, so pretty! So pretty! I'm feeling real good about myself right now. He just kind of stopped. He gave up on life, and I feel bad. Just kidding. He deserved it. Alright, let's go find number 2, which I'm assuming is probably going to be Beast Claw Man, who's going to follow me this time. Were you watching that fight at all, Nick, or were you busy reading?
I'm reading.
This man just yelled at me.
I can't. I can't sign it. I can't go to the desktop side of Twitch on my phone.
Just get rid of the M in the URL. Just kidding. It doesn't always work. Lol,
No,
that
but like
one.
even if I try to go to the
sorry.
desktop site, it takes me to the app.
I think I just created a thing, Nick.
Created a thing. Is that a thing?
Okay,
Dude,
just don't.
that physics homework was rough. God, that was so bad.
See, like I said, I'd rather be doing something that invokes thought than just mindlessly writing a lab report that took... Well, actually, it was 2 lab reports, because we have to do them per week, and we did 2 labs this week.
How
And
long
it
did it take you?
sucked. Took me the better part of, like, 3.5 hours.
Try working on one physics problem for approximately 12 hours of total time.
Oh no, oh no.
And then filling up 7 pieces of paper with work.
Oops. Blood bullet time.
It was so frustrating.
Oh, I feel really good. I'm getting some good parries here, so... There we go. 2 down, 1 to go. I think, yeah, there is 3. Claw mark, I believe that helps beast transformations. So the plan's probably going to be to kill this last hunter, and then go back and replenish my supplies. Because this is hell right now. Oh, look how sad this lantern is. It's not existent anymore. Is this dude just pacing? What are you doing, sir? I don't like the fact that you have a cannon. So we're just gonna run for a minute.
Wait, I didn't get the cannon.
You didn't get the cannon? Well, it's
No,
not
I
that hard
must
to
have
get
missed
to.
it.
Just take the first shortcut, go back to where the second one is, and then go up the stairs. It's up in the roof of that building.
Oh yeah, I never went. Okay, I never went to the. Yeah,
Does
I
that
never
mean you
went there.
didn't get the cannibal dude either?
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
you
right. I
little
must have missed
piece
him
of
too.
shit. This guy baited the hell out of me. Your quality build will always be hell. Yeah, that's probably fair.
Yeah, that's true.
But I'm enjoying it, so...
Okay, November 1st, November 2nd, and November 7th.
Where
November
did
7th.
you go? Are you trying to bait me again? Nick, this guy is a coward. He will not come up the stairs. Like, he literally just loves to back down. Oh. Oh no. Out of bullets.
I just signed up for a cooking class.
You signed up for a cooking class?
Mm-hmm.
Is that inspired by your, gourmet box or whatever the hell it was you received?
No.
Alright, this
Just
guy
saw
is...
it cooking.
Oh, there we go. I am struggling with hunters today.
I would say I could help you, but I can't.
Because you're a bitch.
So wait, I still haven't gone to Yargul yet, actually.
You might want to do that before
Like at
ROM,
all.
so you can get the easy stuff. That's
I
where the
wonder what
nitrous
happens if
is.
you just completely miss the easy stuff.
It's still there afterwards. It's just harder to get to. Because remember, the streets it's filled with dogs now, and instead of being filled with
Right.
dogs, it becomes filled with like skull monsters.
Yeah, it is. I wonder if there's someone that like made it through like the entire game without ever going to like the Argo easy mode.
Probably, considering it's not required.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess we're gonna try to YOLO this dude. Oh my god. Oh, I tried to go for the parry.
So do you have a physics lab?
Yes. It's always really
Have
stupid stuff.
have you had a potentiometer yet? Like a variable resistance thing?
No.
So we did, and apparently it's you can call it pop for short. And so I photoshopped a picture of
Oh yeah,
Snoop Dogg
you
over
told
my
me that.
professor's face,
You showed me
and
that.
then did I?
Yeah.
Forgot. This is great.
10 out of 10 for effort. I mean, I gave it my best. Bork bork doggo. What the hell are you playing on my stream, buddy? You will not ring that bell.
Hey chat, do you watch anime?
Don't answer him. Don't feed his addiction.
The rudeness.
Alright. Oh, we're getting yeses in chat.
Yes. Weeps. I love them.
Alright, stream's officially been ruined. See you guys next month. See you guys next month when Nick decides to actually stream more Bloodborne.
Oh, fight me.
Oh! My god! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. And for the record, that was not me moving my mic, that was me putting my head into something and it hitting my mic.
Alexander Hamilton.
So are you watching my stream at all, Nick?
Nope.
Then you just missed the most ridiculous death I've ever had.
Good. Shouldn't you
the
be
last,
happy about that?
The last hunter, he used his cannon and one-shotted me.
Rip. Rip. He's tough, man. He's a tough fight. Can we just give a round of applause to the AI in this game? Like the hunter AI? Like they are just extraordinarily well done.
Can we give a round of applause for nothing? Because everything is hell right now.
What is up with you and Wayne and your nihilism?
What?
You, Wayne, and your nihilism.
Nihilism? I didn't say we're not gonna, don't deserve to live in this world.
It's implied.
It's not implied. I'm just saying it. Like, children should not be born into Yarnum. That is a little known fact. Because we've seen what happens.
Children should not be born into America.
Hey
America
Nick,
sucks.
stop texting me while I'm streaming.
No, I
Oh
will
my
text you
god!
while you're streaming.
I just killed one of the snipers, and he said, "Help me." I just realized that everyone in this game talks, and it is like terrifying.
Yeah, dude, they all go either help me or like go away, you beast, or something like
Well,
that.
the one that caught me off guard was when he went so cold.
Like these guys aren't enjoying being beasts.
I wouldn't imagine. They were supposed to be getting healed, and instead they turn into beasts.
Yeah. You want to
Whew.
go back to talking about my investments?
If you want. Is one of them about anime?
Sorry. No, no, none of my investments are anime. That's a good idea.
You invested in hentai?
May or may not have
Your
invested.
proudest investment is the tentacle monster?
Let's see. I have a portfolio. Also, if you would like to start investing, if I invite a friend, I get $5, and I believe you may or may not also get $5.
What is this, Loot
What?
Crate?
What? No. What's your bank? Union?
No. I ain't got no onion. I'm
Well,
getting slow claps in chat.
don't say it on stream because you may not want to do that. But
Well, let me just go ahead and read
anyway,
my card number and my SSN off. Who
as
here wants
long
to know
as
my
it's not
SSN?
union, as long as it's not union, like you can do this, but you can hook up your checking account to this app, and every time you make a purchase, it will round up the purchase to the nearest like dollar,
Negative Ghost
and
Rider.
then invest that spare change, that quote unquote spare change, into an investment fund.
It's not a bad idea, but
And then it's a really good idea. And then you get like a portfolio. You can choose an aggressive or a conservative portfolio. So I have a moderate portfolio, which means that I'm just looking at my portfolio. Here we go. Which means that 16% of my investments go to large company stocks. 19% go to small company stocks, 10% go to emerging market stocks, 16% go to real estate stocks, 19% go to government bonds, and 20% go to corporate bonds. And so far, I've been using the app.
yes.
I've been using the app for about 3 months. I think it's actually like just now 3 months. And I've made.
We did it, chat. We did it. We did it as a family. We earned that win.
As a family.
Family. Nick, you're not even watching my stream.
Nope.
What kind of horrible friend are you? You invade my stream, we stream together, but you won't watch my stream.
Yep.
Can I just say how happy I am that I just did that, and I pulled that off? And the Hunter Man is dead. Ding dong.
BlackBerry's officially shutting down its phone making business.
They should. Why are they a phone making business to begin with?
Well, they were actually a very well-known phone making business before iPhones became a thing.
But they were always bad phones.
No, they used to be like top of the line business phones. Like they used to be like the iPhone. Like
Top of the line.
every business person had one.
Nick, this was
It's
top of
because
the
of the
line back
keyboard.
when flip phones were popular.
Yeah, I know, but it was because of the keyboard.
I don't know if that's enough to sell me on a phone.
Plus the fact that you can send or receive emails on them.
For the low price of whatever your soul costs.
Mm-hmm.
So my biology teacher tries to cover up the fact that she's a stone cold bitch by like playing occasional games in class. And one of her games was like a quiz thing. It was almost like Jeopardy in a way. And one of the answer choices was like my soul for one of the questions. I can't remember what the question was, but one of the choices was my soul. And I said that can't be the answer. I sold my soul to afford these classes.
Dang.
Then he talks stocks. The Wolf of Wall Street has no place here. Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. You can't even watch my stream, but you're gonna invade it and talk stocks? Get out of here. Hey, Nick. I've got an island to sell you if you're interested.
How much?
The low price of $999.99 plus your SSN.
Hmm.
Oh my god, these things stun lock everything. I love the fact that there's just dead bagmen everywhere now. Well, walked right into that one, quite literally. Do 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 do. 20 rubles. And Pebble. Oh no, I think I got 2 of them. Yeah, I got 2 of them. God damn it.
So what's the next big game on our respective radars? I guess. I know both of us have Neo on our radars, and
Oh my god, I can't see shit.
what other games that are coming out in the next 6 months to a year are you excited about, David?
I have no idea. Like, honestly, after DS3 DLC, I have stopped paying attention to, like, release dates and stuff.
There's a couple games that came out like a couple days that have come out in the past month or so that I'm really interested in. The Super Best Friends played a game called Valley, which is basically Mirror's Edge, but you're playing as the Hulk. And so you have like super powerful jump abilities, and it looks really cool. And then I'm also interested in a game called what was it called?
Let's see, in chat we've got Battlefield 1 and Horizon. What is Horizon? I feel like I've heard that before.
Horizon Zero Dawn. It's that mecha dinosaur archery game.
Mm-mm.
It's like Far Cry. It's like Far Cry Primal, but with mecha dinosaurs.
Okay.
It actually looks pretty cool. But I'm kind of looking forward to that, but like not hugely. Like it's not. I'm probably not gonna get it.
Did you see? Was it in the UK that No Man's Sky might be getting sued for false advertisement?
I did see that.
That made me laugh so hard.
Ah, yeah. Rip No Man's Sky.
You know, I was actually looking forward to that game for a while.
I was
Sony's
too.
next Uncharted. Are they planning an Uncharted 5?
No. They'd be dumb to do that.
I never finished 1 through 4, but I played the one for the Vita.
The Vita?
Every Uncharted fanboy leaves at the moment.
Yeah.
Leaves me to sulk.
Psychonauts VR. Even though I won't be able to play it, I'm interested in seeing how it does.
Supposedly they're making a
Psychonauts 2 as well.
Supposedly they're making a really good Star Trek VR game.
Ooh, I can just see the potential in that. Like, well, that just sounds like it could be good.
It's supposed to be a multiplayer game, and from what I've heard, like, everyone that plays is a different, like, crew member on the ship.
Well, they already tried a Star Trek multiplayer game, and it failed miserably.
I feel like VR would make it work.
I think that VR has the potential to make it work.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know if VR is the solution. The solution is to make a good game.
Oh, you hear that, No Man's Sky? There's your solution. You wouldn't get sued if you made better games.
It's true.
Shots fired. Pew pew pew. Get fucked. Oh, you sons of bitches. I forgot about you.
Oh, I'm getting hungry again.
Bruh, I've been eating this whole time.
You're like so slick with your eating. Like, I haven't heard you make a chewing sound once.
I wait for you to start talking and then I take a bite. And I have this lovely...
Well, you mute yourself.
Yeah.
You mute yourself first, and then you take a bite. I'm not that pleasant.
Yeah, you just chomp your nuts in the middle of stream.
Right in the middle of stream.
VR seems like another Sony gimmick. Well, I mean, PlayStation VR is another Sony gimmick, so that's fair.
PlayStation VR is another Sony. VR in general is not another Sony gimmick.
I feel like VR in general shows a lot of promise. It just needs to be done properly. The biggest downfall of VR is going to be all the motion sickness it causes to people.
No, those are just scrubs who don't know how to get good.
Also known as anyone with motion sickness. So if you have motion
Nah.
sickness, Nick hates your family.
Scrubs. Scrubs. Miss Douglas.
Oh my god. No, it was Vertigo
She
with
had really
her.
bad motion sickness.
I thought she said
It's
Vertigo.
kind of the same thing, though.
I
It's
mean,
kind of the
one's...
same thing.
kinda. She also
did I
fell
tell
and
you
rolled
about
around like a turtle.
Yeah. Is she dead yet? Like, TBH?
I don't think so,
Is she
but
keeled over yet?
I heard one day she tried to actually do stuff and in the cheerleading practice, and it was hilarious.
Oh god. Oh god. No. No.
Like, from what I've heard, it involved her jumping. Sony had a bad habit of not supporting their devices. Mirror's Edge gives you motion sickness. I could see that. I have a friend that won't play Mirror's Edge because he's afraid of heights. And the whole game's about jumping off buildings.
That's dumb.
I mean, he's like that with every game. If there's a first-person game that involves jumping from a height, he can't play it. He actually freaks the fuck out.
You know what I'm excited for? Spider-Man PS4. That looks so good. It looks so good.
I mean, they did okay with the Vita when it first came out. I feel like making Borderlands 2 re-released for the Vita was a good idea. But you're right, the PlayStation Move they just kind of gave up on because they realized the Wii was far superior. And then the PlayStation Eye, they realized they were never going to compete with Kinect, and they just said fuck it.
PlayStation is the Apple of video games.
But the problem with the Vita was they were trying to compete with the DS, and with the poor selection of titles, and especially with Sony trying to make more and independent titles for the Vita, it just didn't work out.
It did well in Japan, though. The Vita does well in Japan.
Oh, yeah. And I absolutely love my Vita. I play it a lot, like especially on road trips and whatnot. It's great for that, but...
That doesn't give you motion sickness?
What doesn't give you motion sickness?
Playing your Vita on the road? Like, that would kill me.
I don't get motion sickness. I didn't say I get motion sickness. I just said VR is bad for those who do.
I get motion sickness from playing video games on the road, like DS's and like mobile games. But reading, I'm fine. Another thing I'm excited for is the prospect of playing normal games on a VR headset. That's what I'm excited for. Because I'm still happy with playing normal games with a controller, like a normal controller on a normal screen. But playing Bloodborne with a headset on, with like 144 frames per second, full HD right in front of my face, like that would be cool. Nothing's
better than Bloodborne at 24 frames per second.
Our favorite.
Well, I told you I played through Dark Souls 1 on my computer at under 30 frames. At the worst of times, I want to say I hit 15. That was the lowest it went.
Yeah.
Which was not fun. Souls games get significantly harder when your reaction times are decreased significantly.
No kidding.
Alright, so this area appears to still be clear.
Alright, I don't think I have the energy to get back on.
You don't think you have energy to get back on? I think I'm gonna try to power through the one Reborn, and then I might call it a night. So we'll see how I'm feeling after the one Reborn.
You're still like 2 or 3 areas ahead of me, plus like the whole soul level difference.
Well, we're gonna play Bloodborne. I'll help you through the areas next time we stream. Or tomorrow, probably.
Yeah, okay.
And then we're going to switch to Dark Souls 3 to try to get some practice before the DLC. We're off to a great start, everybody.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me, I need to buy the season pass. Well, it's still... Is it on sale in the PSN store right now?
I don't know.
Let me check. It'll probably... It went on sale this summer, and I missed it. Because I didn't realize that there would be 2 DLCs.
Samsung VR has an awesome Netflix app for something like that. I feel like that'd be really good for watching movies. Yeah, I could see that.
I'm assuming he's talking about playing non-VR games on a VR headset.
When does the DLC drop? The Dark Souls 3 DLC drops October 25th.
Yep. Oh, also, I figured out that the UVA Halloween Haunt is not happening the same weekend that you and Wade are coming down.
Why? This is the weekend
I
of
don't know.
Halloween.
I know, but I think that's to not conflict with what's happening on Halloween.
That's retarded.
Because UVA does a couple of things on Halloween. They have the Halloween haunt on the lawn. Not Halloween haunt. They do trick or treating on the lawn and stuff like
They have
that.
Halloween Haunt on the lawn.
Yeah. No, they don't.
They have anal seepage on the
Okay.
lawn.
The first DLC is only $15. I might just buy them separately because I don't think I have
Well,
$25 to spare
it's either
right now.
$30 total. I think they're gonna be the same price. It's either $30 total or 25 for the season pass. And they're talking about the second
I'll
DLC
just
dropping early 2017.
I'll just pay for them separately.
That's probably what you're better off with.
There's
Oh my
gonna be a
god.
Dark Souls 3 theme coming out soon.
Um,
You okay there?
I almost died. Like, if you watch my stream, you will see how close to death I actually came.
Well, I'm not watching your stream, so I'm sorry.
Oh, man, that's a shame.
Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I have money on my account for this.
Can we just take a moment to address why that thing with all the skulls on it just one-shotted me?
Thing
Like,
with all the skulls on it.
yeah, the big Nido monster coming out of the sarcophagus in Yahar'gul.
Oh, true.
Fortunately, I can just run by all this and not have to worry since I've already cleared this at least once. And since the hunters aren't there inside of the
Oh,
building anymore.
if you pre-order, you get a special theme for the PS4.
If you pre-order what, the season pass or the
If you
DLC?
pre-order the DLC, which I assume also comes with the season pass.
I don't that mm, I don't know. I feel like they'd
I like my
be.
Bloodborne theme still.
I never got the Bloodborne theme because I was cheap and said, you know what, I'm not paying money for aesthetics when I just dropped, like, I think I dropped like almost $1,000 on that day between PlayStation and a new TV.
Yeesh.
Like you did the smart route. I'm thinking about when I go off to college, or like when I actually go off, getting a projector like you have because it just makes a whole lot more sense, and it saves
Dude,
a
it's
whole lot of
great.
space.
It's so good.
I mean, just the space
But
aspect of it.
but you also have to make sure that your room is wide enough to make sure there's enough space between the projector and the wall for it to project properly.
Even a small projection's better than.
Depends on the quality.
I'm gonna.
Because my projector is 1080, which is basically 720.
My projector is going to be 144 p.
Oh God. You can't even. Oh God. No. No.
Take you back.
No. No. I'm not going back in.
What's that?
I'm not going back in.
Going back in what?
Bloodborne.
I didn't say going back in. I said, does it take you back in time?
Oh. Oh.
Dumbass.
No. You mean 144p?
Yeah.
God. I have to watch Khan Academy videos, old Khan Academy videos on electricity and magnetism in 144p or like
Oh my
360.
god.
It's the worst.
Oh.
You know the feeling.
Oh, we went to the same
you
high
know what I
school.
can be? Okay, I know what I'm gonna be doing right now.
Huh.
I still have a Dark Souls 3 PvP compilation video sitting in my Share Factory app that I have not finished. So I can
Oh,
work on
see.
that for a little bit.
So you gonna hang in chat or hang in the voice
No,
chat?
I'll hang in the party for a little bit, and I'll
That's what
I'll
I
throw
meant.
your stream back on my phone so I can watch that too. I think I made it like halfway through the compilation. It's like 10 or 11 fights.
10 or 11.
I probably need to go get some more to drink.
See, I'm fortunate. I literally have a fridge immediately to my left.
If I was at school, I would, but I'm not, so I don't.
The hell are you listening to?
Ads for pizza rolls.
Oh, is that the ad for my stream?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I'm not getting any ad revenue. What the hell is this?
Twitch is not YouTube. Also, can we talk about the BS that is YouTube Heroes?
Let's not. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh god, I forgot how to use this software.
You can tell I've been streaming for a while, or at least been playing for a while, because I am bad right now. Because we're going on, what, 4 hours now?
I think
Oh,
so.
my gameplay has gone significantly south as of late, and I apologize to everyone who stuck around through this, but I appreciate you sticking around through this. I might just go ahead and do the 10-hour stream tonight and then do another one tomorrow, and then I'm planning another one next weekend. Actually, I don't know how long my stream next weekend will be, because that'll probably be long since I have nothing to do. Like, I could theoretically put together a 24-hour long stream if I wanted to.
I'm trying to add some effects to my thing. To
Just put
my
Snoop Dogg dancing and some air horns, and say make an MLG compilation.
Yeah, I know, but I can't. There's no way for me to add that.
Oh, we'll get good. Hey Nick, use a real video editor.
True.
Granted, I'm not the best at video editing either, so I'm not one to really talk, but still. I'm sure my video editing skills are somewhat better than yours.
Probably. I don't have any formal training, so.
Dude, neither do I. The fuck you talking about? My most formal training is my sister, who's a graphic design major, or sorry, animation major. I just used this skull man as a human shield, and I'm not even sure he's human. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Oh, your death was so dramatic. I love it. Do 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 do.
The Share Factory software is pretty nice, though. Like, it lets you.
I've
It's
never
pretty
used it.
simple.
Well, formally I've
It's
never
pretty
used
nice. And it's kind of nice, but like it's also kind of weird.
it. I think I had a decent amount of souls, so let's
So
go
you're
back
doing
down
everything
here.
with a controller?
Hmm. I just did the standard little video editor for when you record a
Hmm.
clip, and then it's like, oh, you can trim here.
Hmm. No, this lets you add, like add stickers, transitions, songs, stuff like that.
So it's like PowerPoint.
Yeah.
It's like PowerPoint, but fancy.
Yeah.
This motherfucker has my souls. I just realized that the charged R2. Oh my god, you can totally come in here. So did I tell you I was browsing just crazy Bloodborne silly stuff, and I saw a clip from the Game Grumps playthrough where they were fighting Dark Beast Parl, and Danny goes, I know it says Dark Beast Parl, but I read it as Rand Paul for some reason. I don't know
Wow.
why, but picturing Dark Beast Parl as Rand Paul, like, killed me inside.
Just wow.
But actually, though, doesn't it just kill you inside? Oh, and did I tell you I feel real fancy now?
Why is that?
Did you hear about the oven mitt debacle with Loot Crate?
Oh yeah. I
Well, they
remember.
sent out the replacement items finally, and I got a Dungeons and Dragons t-shirt. Oh boy.
Oh, dude, I would love that. Like if you were to give me that.
It's got, at least I'm told it's a Dungeons and Dragons shirt. I have no idea. It's got like an and symbol with a dragon head on it.
Oh, yep, that's it.
I mean, if you want it, you can have it. I don't really need it.
Dude, if that would be cool, because I actually play a lot of Dungeons and
Well, I
Dragons
know.
at school.
I know this. Where does this bath take you before I jump down here? Let me check that. I forgot how actually like large Yahar'gul is, and I'm not nearly as lost as I was in the forest, but I'm still pretty lost. 91,000 souls and 10 billion dead cops. Um, that is an elevator shaft, and I feel like if I drop down, I don't know, if I drop down there, what would happen? Let's not find out yet. Okay. How many bloodstone chunks do I have? I've got 10 bloodstone chunks, which is almost enough to get a weapon to +9. You still alive over there, Nick?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just watching myself play Dark Souls 3 PvP.
So I have a question. You think this is safe to drop down this elevator shaft? It doesn't feel like it, but I have a twisted sense of fall heights. I'm just staring down it, waiting for an answer.
Um,
Oh no, never mind. I'm
let me see
stupid.
it
Never
on
mind.
stream.
Never mind. I just figured it out.
That's death. That's death.
No, I figured it out. Watch the stream and you figure it out too.
I'm watching.
I'll be watching you.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What? 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 There you go. This is really confusing. I'm just standing on the button, waiting for the elevator to go up, and it doesn't go up.
Hmm.
Where am I? Oh, I'm here. That's pretty good. But I don't want to be here, so peace out. So the first lamp is better now. Ooh. Ba-dum. Alright, so we figured out what the bath does. Let's try to go around here. I should go back, use these 99,000 souls for something productive, and upgrade my blades to +8, but I'm ignorant, so it's not. God, the sounds of some of this stuff are just terrifying. Like, if you really think about it, if you didn't know what all the stuff in Bloodborne was, and you're coming into this for the first time with no prior knowledge, this is just straight up nightmare fuel. What?
Me?
Were you just, like, clearing your throat or something?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if you were clearing your throat or responding to my comment about Bloodborne being nightmare fuel.
No, it's just I'm doing editing and I needed to clear my throat.
I was waiting for you to start patting me, just...
Now I gotta add music.
Do you have to, though?
I do. I'm doing this like actually like a legit like compilation video. So I have like transitions, music, stickers, overlays.
Does your music have an air horn in it?
I tried to find. I got pretty hype music, but it's not quite at like air horn level.
If it doesn't have an air horn, then I refuse to accept it as a proper compilation.
But the thing is that every time you want to add an effect and then take it away, you actually have to split the clip, which is
Oof.
kind of annoying.
That
You
sounds...
can't add a clip. You can't add like an overlay for a certain amount of time. You have to split the clip, and that removes the overlay.
That sounds rough,
So
bark,
it's,
bark.
so yeah.
Bork, doggo. Alright, Nick, very important question that everyone wants to know. What is the worst boss in any Souls game?
Like my least favorite, or the one I think is the worst.
What is the worst? Not your least favorite. Because least favorite takes in, like, difficulty into account. We're just going the worst overall. Like, worst design, worst everything. Like, design, playstyle, arena. Let's take all that into account. And you've got 5 games to choose from. This goes out to you guys in chat too. What is the worst boss in Souls? Alright, here comes Space Dookie. Are you still thinking about the question, Nick?
Yeah.
It's actually a really tough question.
My least favorite.
Not least favorite, just worst overall. Ugh. The sound of this boss barfing is horrible. Oh no. I just realized I need to switch weapons for this part. Because I need... The problem with the Blades of Mercy on the One Reborn fight is I just knocked one of the bell ringers right off the edge. Which is not what you want to do in this fight. You want to kill them so they don't interfere with the fight, and if you knock them off, then they're just going to interfere more. Oh, I'm stuck on a little nub. Oh, thank you for getting all of my business there, One Reborn. Alright, I see our friend the bell ringing woman. And we're gonna we're gonna haul ass for her. Try to slay her out before we take on the boss here. And swing better. Alright. Oops. Oops. Well, if I hadn't died against this boss before, I have now. And I don't know if it's coming across the sounds that this boss is making, but they are atrocious. This boss is so ugly. You're not wrong. This one might be in the category, or close to the top of the category of worst design for a boss. And it would get more points from me if it didn't reuse a gimmick that was already used in Dark Souls, but... Well, sorry, it reuses two gimmicks, actually. Did you know that, Nick?
Hmm?
The One Reborn actually copies two gimmicks that were previously used in Souls games.
Yeah.
It uses the archers from the Tower Knight fight.
Tower Knight.
And
It's basically the Tower Knight fight anyway.
And it reuses I don't know if you remember from Dark Souls 2, the Duke's Dear Freya. When you fight it, it's got two heads, and when you weaken one head, it switches to make the other head attackable, and one head like becomes shielded, and the other one becomes vulnerable. And that's the same thing this boss does. It'll raise one side to protect it and lower the other. Alright, there we go. Blade of Mercy plus 8. Blood Gem, Fortification. See if we got anything better as far as... Ooh, I saw plus 100. Physical attack plus 18%. That's a pretty good Blood Gem. Ooh. Physical attack up plus 8.4.
So one time me and Wayne were walking around Ashland and we could not find a public bathroom.
Did one of you really have to take a dump?
Both of us had to piss like racehorses.
That does not sound fun.
It was not fun.
You know, now that I think about it, I don't know why my first instinct was to asking if you had to take a dump. Because that's like...
Yeah, I don't know.
What was I thinking? Um, it's this headstone, and I think it's the first one. You Hargul the Unseen Village. Alright, well, as soon as I manage to pull this off, I think I'm gonna call it a night, because I think we're closing in on 4.5 hours of being up and running. But I vow to not end until the one reborn is dead. What's more amazing to me is the fact that I have been working on one drink this entire stream.
Really?
Yes, and I almost died taking a drink of it. Because I started taking a drink, and then the guy ran in the elevator and started swinging at me. I don't know if you guys caught that, but the blood texture just warped into the elevator, which was real goofy. It was goofier than Goofy singing Evanescence, let's just put it that way. But not quite as Goofy reading 50 Shades of Grey.
True.
Jump? What about the jump? If you're talking about from the elevator, I already did that. That's where you go when you warp through the bath, and that's where you can drop down onto the ledges and whatnot. Boop, boop, boop. Oh my god, these guys are so ugly. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you make a boss run. And that is how you don't start a boss fight.
True.
It's probably not optimal to start the boss fight out by losing 90,000 souls. Oh my god, I totally just noticed something when I looked over at my stream. I think the Bell women are buffing the boss. Because for the longest time, I thought they just shot stuff at you. But when I looked at my stream, they didn't even aim towards me. They shot straight at the boss.
Hmm.
Oh. Bye bye. Oh, you know what? I think I might have just realized why they were telling me to jump off the ledge. Because I feel like if I jump off that ledge, I can go to the bath, and then the boss run will get a little bit easier, so I don't have to run through all of these guys. Oh, jeez. Jeez, jeez, jeez. I don't like the noises of this boss whatsoever. Is this another one of those bosses where you have to hundle the grundle and paint the taint?
Probably. I think so.
I know it's not entirely because he has an attack to counter that, but I just feel like that's probably the best strategy. The animation of you knocking these women off, like, as they die, is actually a little bit funny. Like, it's one of those things where in such a serious moment you wouldn't expect to find humor, but I have found humor. And they are totally buffing the boss right now, because they are not aiming towards me whatsoever, and their particles are going into the boss.
Hmm.
Now, after thinking about the worst boss in Souls, I think it might, for me, just be the Curse-Rotted Greatwood. Because that's a
Really?
terrible design. Because all of its attacks
That's an
aren't that...
I was not expecting that, actually, from you.
Because even Pinwheel, you know, varies its attacks. The Curse-Rotted Greatwood only has, like, 2 attacks. And those being
Yeah, that's
Swipe
fair.
and, like, Butt Bounce. Like, he Pac-Mans you. Jesus Christ, I am bad tonight. And there you go. I just finished off my drink for the night.
Well done.
I mean, it lasted me the better part of 4.5 hours, so... Because I actually started drinking it before we started streaming, so...
Oh, I think you're gonna like this clip when I'm done with it. It's actually coming out pretty nicely.
If you say so.
I'm excited about it.
Yep, coming off the elevator is definitely the way to go for this boss run. I do have to wait a loading screen. Or do I? I don't think I do, actually. No, I don't. I just have to wait for it to load in the area, and then we're good to go.
David,
Nick.
how interested are you in playing D&D, like as a person?
I couldn't answer that question accurately, because I have no idea.
Would you be interested in playing... Oh, actually, never mind. Never mind. Totally never mind. It's like, nope, that's not Halloween. Oh wait, yeah, it is Halloween. Dang it. Okay, never mind. I got to move this time. If
Is
you
it
are
a yes, a
interested,
no, or a maybe? What is this statement turning into?
if you are interested in playing D&D, then I could arrange for you and Wayne and me to play D&D when you come to UVA.
Is Wayne into it as well?
I think I could. I think I could rope Wayne into it, but I need. You're the one. I would not know if I could rope into it.
I just don't know, honestly. Because I have nothing to really base this like statement on. Because I know it's a game,
Mm.
but
Mm.
everything about it is a complete mystery. I imagine based on the name that it consists of dungeons and dragons.
That's where you are correct.
Is there a giant monster made of turds?
There could be.
Oh, so it's like up to your own imagination?
Exactly.
I want my character to have the head of the turd emoji.
We can do that. You think I lie? I does not jest.
One Reborn's weak to bolt, probably.
Considering that it's magic, yes.
I'm changing my strategy slightly. Have you ever noticed that the one Reborn is literally just made of, like, feet?
Yeah. No, I haven't, but I see what you mean.
So this strategy's working out a lot better for me so far. Almost done, almost did it, almost did it. I did it. And then almost immediately died afterwards. I got my backbone. Well, there you go. Turns out, the Blades of Mercy are not the best for everything.
Mm-hmm.
So it's nice to have a nice complementary weapon, like the Holy Sword. Which will probably eventually get switched out for the Moonlight Blade, but is what it is. I'll have to play with both of them and see which one I like more.
Mm.
Alright, let me... There you go, fill up on some vials. And on that note... Oh. Well, those of you who just showed up to watch the end of that fight, thank you for showing up, but that was the end point for my night tonight that I set way, way, way earlier in the stream. If you would like to catch the stream, we're planning a pretty long stream of Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 tomorrow. So go ahead and follow so you can join us for that.
Same bat time, same bat place.
Well, I'm not sure about same bat time, but we probably will be streaming at this hour. We think its start time's probably around 5 or 6 maybe tomorrow. Eastern.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Pacific.
Pacific? Really? You're gonna go in the wrong time zone and get all our times wrong and offend everybody? Yeah. Like sometime between 5 and 6 Eastern is when we're hoping on going live. If we're late, blame Nick. It's all his fault. Probably not gonna have much progress in my side of the stream. Probably gonna help him progress a little bit. And then we're going to switch over to Dark Souls 3, and then all our streams will be Dark Souls 3 until the end of the Dark Souls 3 DLC, which will be the weekend of Halloween. Probably not on my stream. We'll have to send you guys over to Nick's stream for that one. Give him some friends for
True.
once.
I mean, unless you want to play. I mean, unless you want to buy the DLC and bring your PS4, which I'm
Well,
totally
I'm
okay
I'm
with,
buying the
actually.
DLC period, and my PS4 is getting brought because we wanted to play stupid games.
Do you just want to use one? Do you have a character that would be good for the DLC?
Um, I found out my one character does have a respec. I'm not sure
What
if
what
he
level is
has.
he?
I'm not sure. But here, let me go ahead and end the stream. Again, thank you guys for watching. Appreciate you guys coming out, even if you just showed up. Go ahead and follow. Catch us tomorrow. Catch us, pretty much every weekend for a while. And hopefully I'll see you guys some other time. Enjoyed the conversation. Bye. See you later.